fast, as sure as the wind or the fat of your chin. Hunshot first. Please don't offend us, Mr. Abrams. Avenge us, bring balance to the odds that we have stacked against us. I'm not up for stomaching another council summit scene. I'm bored, I'm so bored. We're taking away all that you gave to us. Then spit in our face and had it replaced, leaving a taste of disgust. Hunshot first. Hunshot first. As sure as the wind or the fat of your chin. Hunshot first. You've taken our childhood and washed it away. Now children won't understand the joy that you gave. They'll just see Jabba scoot and Snoodles dance and Greedo shoot first. But Hunshot first. Hunshot first. There's two simple facts. Your neck is fat and Hunshot first. Hunshot first. Hunshot first. There's two simple facts. Your neck is fat and Hunshot first.
Good evening and welcome to the stream. It's Friday again. Not just any Friday. No, this is actually the last Friday before Easter. Which means the next week I'm off. Awesome. I could use some off time. Give me time to do some other stuff. But let's get started here. Hello there. Let me just unmute myself so that I can actually hear if anyone pops in. And then I will turn on the sound here. Greeted by the little leprechaun outside. Hello. But we're not going to stick around by him. I took my my working gear off because I wanted to do something, namely go cave exploring, and also I wanted to bring in these mushrooms. Probably leave one of each. And let's just grab a chest. Just because I don't want to go back outside, I'm just grabbing a chest, taking that along and then sticking them inside. And then we're heading inside the flower farm. looks like it's just about time for the flowers to grow. Oops, we're not going down here actually. We're going over here. We're grabbing this, this, and this. And let's head down. Let's head down the long way. Things are starting to come along down here. Starting to look pretty. But we still have a couple of things that needs to be done. Put in some stairs now so you can get up and down on this side as well without having to jump. That's quite lovely. Oh. Odd. Sounded like a trapdoor triggered or something. As far as I remember, I don't have any trapdoors down here. Seems a little weird. But anyhow, let's put down this chest over here. Oh, we have a big bugger. Hello. Ow. How rude. Let's put it over here. Put these in here. There's no reason to bring bones in there, so let's just leave them. They're all noisy. Let's put these on my bar. Let's get in here. Because I wanted to go exploring in this cave a little bit to try and light it up a little bit better, because I didn't quite get done with it the other day since I had to... I ran out of torches. Huh. Oh, I hate ravines. They're not hard to light up. They just take so long for so little space. I think this will probably lead into it. So that's always something. Well, here we have it. Over here we have the zombie spawner that I found. Wonder if there's any cave behind here. No. There certainly is a baby zombie somewhere. Oh well, he's probably inside the ravine then. Hello there, skeleton. Oh, cave flower. Don't you shoot me. We're not even up to the top yet. You know what, let's take this stuff. Just pop this. Pop this. Let's take this stuff with us as well. No sense in letting it go to waste just because you can make it now. Just for good measure. Oh, tea snow. Good evening, T-Snow. We will see T-Snow pop into the chat with us. So the plan for tonight is to do a little bit on this server to begin with, and then in about 50 minutes or so, Random should pop in and join us, and then we will head over to Random server, because Random has a little bit of a project that he is starting on, and I have told him that I would like to help him with it. So we're gonna hop over there and hopefully do something productive. Although potentially mess about and not do a whole lot of useful stuff. One never know, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know how much they've fleshed out over there yet. It is sort of a mini-game sort of thing that they're going for. I'm saying they because Random of course has other people helping as well. So yeah, I don't know precisely how he's planned it out yet, but I'm sure we'll figure all that out. It's the first time I'll be on the server, so I won't really know a whole lot about what's going on. Okay, let's take chest, stick chest, and then deposit all of this stuff so that we don't lose it in a cave. Protection 3, nice bane of arthropods, not so useful. Disc, always nice.
User joined your channel.
Greetings, user.
Hello, hello.
How are you tonight? I'm okay. A little... whoops. I have a baby zombie falling somewhere. A little more than okay, like normally, because today is the last day of work before Easter vacation.
Cool.
Yeah, so I don't have any problem with that. Hello there, zombie. You fell down. He broke my sword. Okay, so how do we attack this? I'm exploring a ravine at the moment. Or trying to at least. Not much for caving. That's why I usually don't do it on video, because it makes me anxious to do.
Yeah, I can understand.
Let's see. And also because the ravines are just so annoying to explore. Let's see. So what are you up to tonight?
At the moment... I've been doing a lot of research for the server that I manage. We've got users that are wanting to update to 1.9. So I've been reading and reading and reading and doing more reading on compatibility and what have you for our anti-griefing plugins.
Ooh.
And actually wound up having to tug on Pi's ear a little bit about the one that the batch server's using, so we're probably going to actually switch to that one. We're using one called Log Block. It essentially works the same way, but there's like zero word from the developers on a 1.9 update, and it's been several weeks now. So Yeah, I talked to Pi and I'll take that information to the powers that be that own the server, which is actually Loot Crate.
Mm-hmm.
And see what they want to do. Go from there.
Well, at least that's progress.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to update something like that, then the server shift is probably one of the best times to do it.
Right.
That's
Well,
a
we
lot
already
of
have it. Like I
zombies.
said, we already had the anti-griefing stuff
Three,
for the
four,
1.8, but that plugin doesn't look
5,
like it's going to
6,
be updated.
7, 8,
Uh,
9, 10.
And then we're
Okay.
probably going to wait for 1.9.1 before we actually pull the trigger on the update.
13 zombies, 2 skeletons, 3 creepers. No, 5 creepers. 3 sheep and a cow and a spider. No, 4 sheep.
Wow.
All in the same ravine. They're all just hanging about. There's probably more in the back that I can't see.
We're going to wait for about an hour. So it is time. Sorry, that might have been a little loud. Time for me to take medicine. My breakfast. Blueberry muffin and a 2 ounces of cashews, almonds, and macadamia nuts.
Sounds fancy.
That's health food. Well, most part health food.
Yeah, I don't know too much about health foods. My diet consists of trying to be unhealthy so that I can gain weight.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're probably eating more like fatty type things. What's my...
If I fall down into this ravine, I'm dead.
On my antidepressants. Oh, no.
Let's see.
That was weird.
What was it?
I couldn't find my antidepressants. Just bought a bottle. They're $130 a bottle. I don't want to lose them.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious when I start taking the hormones how much that's going to cost me.
I have no idea what you can look at there. I know here my aunt was spending in the ballpark of about $250 every 90 days. But that's US, and
I know some of it will probably be covered by the state because of the whole going through the clinic thing. But that's not the reason why I did it. The reason I went through the clinic is because I had no other option. If I could just pay the money and get it, I would have done that a long time ago.
I can understand that.
That's not how Denmark work. It's not like America where you can pay for something and get it. Here you have to get someone to say the go ahead, and then they help you a little bit afterwards. So I guess that's alright. Different.
My aunt is gonna be in a not necessarily a news article, it's more of a blog type thing. It's called Gender Portraits. It's actually Chad Johnson's sister is transgender.
Yeah, I've heard about that I have heard that name before, is what I'm trying to say. You have talked about it a little bit, but I've also seen some retweets on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Skeleton.
I'm eating in your ear, I'm sorry.
Other than the stream, I don't mind it, but I don't know about others. It's not like there's really anyone watching at this point, so...
And she announced it yesterday. She's getting married.
Oh, lovely.
Her and Jamie have been together for as long as I can remember. Oh man, I would say they've been together for at least 12 years, 12, 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
But with the recent law changes and stuff, they live in Tennessee, southern backwoods, whatever you want to call it. But with the new law changes and everything, they can finally get married without any issues. So they're going to be doing it this summer.
It's very nice. I hope that I get to that point at one point too.
It'll happen.
Let's see, how's the best way to get down there?
Talking to who I was talking to about it, but I was comparing the fight that LGBT has been going through to the fight that African Americans went through in the 60s. In a lot of ways, it's very similar to the bigotry and the hatred and the stupidity.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities.
Much like the way we look at that time right now, at least these things, the way that they look at that time now is the way that people will look at this time, 30, 40 years from now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely. It's not just a single ravine, it's a double ravine.
Wow.
2 ravines intersecting. That's making it more difficult than it needs to be. It's not that ravines are really difficult to go in and discover, it's just it takes so long to do so little. Actually, I should probably go up there. The reason is, I want to go in and fully discover it, so that I don't have to worry about mobs spawning in here. One of the reasons why I'm lighting up these areas is because I want to make sure that monsters will spawn as little as possible around the flower farm, so that endermans won't spawn and then teleport in. It's basically the whole purpose. That's the only reason why I'm clearing the caves.
Talking about my aunt, she just posted on Facebook a picture of a cartoon picture of a cat and a dog hugging, and there's a bird sitting on the dog's head, and it says, "Be kind to one another, even if you happen to disagree on a particular subject."
Definitely. That is a philosophy that I can, don't know if you say the same, sign on? Sign for? Agree with? Basically, it was starting to say something that was, that's a Danish saying, but don't know if there's actually an American equivalent. Oops. Huh. Oh, hi, skeleton.
friend of mine says, I don't always carry my groceries on one arm, but when I do, my keys are in the wrong pocket.
Yeah, that too. Ah. Hold on. Crafting pickaxe. Let's see. It's always nice when you're exploring caves and you find a place where you basically could have or monsters could basically have fallen down right on your head and you hadn't seen the hole before. Oh, we're here. Huh. Interesting. Let's get back up again. So checking up on all the latest social updates.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook like personally, but I have a lot of family that uses it, and it's like the easiest way to keep in touch with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more of a Twitter person, but I keep my Facebook open for my family. I check it like once a day.
Okay, let's see. Skeleton somewhere.
Put that one in harder.
Oh, there he is.
But I don't want to vote. I don't agree with any of these idiots.
Yeah. I was talking with JT about that on Twitter. Oops. Hello, skeleton. There needs to be a way for you to vote negatively. Would you just die? Like, I want voting to basically be changed so that rather than just being able to vote for people, you should be able to vote against people. Basically, if everyone is so
That would be awesome.
untrustworthy, instead of voting for someone, you can use your vote to subtract a vote. You can't win on votes that has like a negative vote, so you can't win by having the least negative votes, and you basically gets disqualified, and a revote has to be done. But yeah, I definitely know who I would vote negatively for in your case.
I'm sure we probably would vote negatively for the same version.
Uh-huh. The most destructive. See you all.
Effing moron.
Oh, flaming bat. Pack is too easy to get, like, annoyed. All I did today was I logged on the server and said, "Good evening, Packy Poo. Don't ever then use that word, that name ever again."
The picture of SpongeBob with this really confused look on his face, and it says, "Who sounds like a better presidential candidate? One who cares about people and important issues, or one who cares about power and building a giant wall?
Well, that should be obvious.
Right?
The wall, of course. He cares about real estate.
Exactly. I'm really good at building buildings. Yeah.
Well, I'm really good at making other people's pay for buildings. Oh, I hadn't seen that bat. Scared me. There was a bat sitting in the corner. I'm like, what is that? And I move up to it and start flying.
I was playing guitar yesterday and I cut my finger on one of the strings.
Oh. Yeah, I'd usually wear my finger pads. Ah, this cave is bloody large. Oh, hi, creeper. And it goes up.
Now I respond to business email. This is my morning routine.
Oh. Funky skeleton with glasses. And shining bow. Yeah, you light yourself on fire, you go ahead and do that. I'll just stand and have a potato. Are you dead yet? You're not dead yet. Oh, that's a mine shaft. Well, you can't get to me, so we'll go another place.
Business card.
Well, he saw me. Oh, there we are. Do 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 do. Hi there, sir. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? Let's see. Still about half an hour until random should come about. Oh, surface. Unexpected. Where am I at? Huh. Oh, hi, bunny. Ow. Grab these. Just close that off.
That's my... I have to send out... a few quotes for print product.
Well, that's what you need to do if you're running a business.
I don't. My assistant does. That's why I pay her.
Good point. Oh, hi, zombie. I'll just put a torch right here if you don't mind. Apparently you do. I'm surprised how few people actually seem to know about zombie mechanics.
What do you mean?
Well, like when you hit them, a lot of people blame lag that the zombie isn't coming at them. But that's not how Minecraft zombies work anymore. That's a long time since they did that. Now if you hit a zombie, it will momentarily stand still. It will always do that. So you can just bash them, then walk a little closer, bash them again, and it does nothing.
What you mean? Yeah, I mean, that's... I thought that was intentional from day one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that was all of the areas here. I'll go down to here instead. Have a potato.
I was gonna ask Random why he's doing his map in 1.8 and not 1.9.
Yeah, I was going to ask him about that tonight. It might be because he's not a fan of the like PvP mechanics. But I mean, if that is a problem, you can turn off the cooldown and stuff. So I don't see why you would. But yeah, we'll talk about that. Oh, hi, skeleton. Ow! I was saying hi. Don't be rude.
As I've been playing on the Breaking Bedrock server, I've gotten used to the new mechanics, and once you get diamond gear with enchants, it's really not that bad.
It's not that bad at all like normally if you know how to play the game with that sort of gameplay. Like, a lot of people will rush in head first, and that just doesn't work in 1.9. It worked in the others because you could overpower them.
Right.
But with the cooldown on the weapons, you can't spam your weapons in that way, so it doesn't really work that way anymore.
Right, exactly. And technically, you can still spam.
Yeah, it just does very little damage.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it does like not even half a heart, less than half a heart of damage per spammed hit.
But like even in 1.8, the way I play 1.8 is when I'm going up against a skeleton, I will circle them and I will do hit and run tactics. So basically I'm listening for when they have their weapon on cooldown, and then I will run in, hit them once and then retreat. And it basically means that you can take out a skeleton, like unless you screw it up, you can take out a skeleton without taking any damage.
My biggest
Oh, hi.
foe
Whoops.
was creepers.
Yeah, creepers, I do the same tactics in 1.9 as I do in 1.8, and that is basically,
Run in, hit, and run away.
yeah, like get outside of blast range and let them reset, and then they're no problem. I mean, with the cooldown, it's, oh, 2 more creepers, and also above my head apparently. Oh. Come at me, creeper. Oh. Okay, that guy blew up. I need to attack this from above instead.
Finally set up my my brewing area at the island.
Oh, nice.
Forever to do.
I feel like I have yet to make a proper dent in this area, and I have used like 4 stacks of torches so far.
Must be a big ravine.
It's ravines leading into caves and caves leading into other caves. It's just a big mess.
Gotcha. I was talking to Pi earlier today. Like I said, I was picking his ear on the anti-griefing stuff for the other server I manage. And we were talking about when this server is going to update to 1.9, which I guess he's going to wait until 1.9.1 as well. And I was telling him that I'm actually really looking forward to the 1.9 update now that I'm used to the new combat mechanics. Because I have a redstone build I want to do that is so much easier in 1.9 than it would be in 1.8 with the changes that happened.
Yeah. Let's grab this.
I mean, I could do it in 1.8. It involves redstone, and I could do it in 1.8, but it is like...
Oh, ooh, creeper. Creeper ran right around the corner just as I got up.
Nice.
No, don't you blow up. 2.
It's just so much easier to do it in 1.9.
Yeah. Oh. Torches on the horizon. It's always nice when you find out you've made a loop. Oh, another spawner. Let's just get that lit up. Oh, creeper. Oh, another creeper. Come over here. Do. 1, 2.
So cold in here.
put on a fussy shirt.
User joined your channel.
Greetings, user.
Hello?
I has
Hello.
the
User
spawner
joined your
found.
channel.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome.
Hello. How are you all doing?
Doing alright. Found another spawner today, so that's
Oh,
lovely.
nice.
I'm shivering.
Name tag. Another cat record, that's like my third.
Awesome.
As far as the sweater aura, I'm actually wearing my good hoodie.
Oh, nice.
So how are the randoms today?
We are very good. Well, I'm starting to get a little hungover, I think.
Have you been drinking?
I might have popped out. Last night I had a awards dinner with work.
Oh, there's a hole in
And-
the floor.
It got a little messy.
I think the
Naughty.
award was for how much wine could be drunk.
In which case we won that one hands down, I think.
Dear.
The only issue is finding my way out of this bloody cave now. We have reached the limit of what I can remember, so it's all just going around in a loop.
Oh, I always get like turned around when I'm in a cave.
I'm usually pretty good with it. Like I don't do the whole like torch in one side and that sort of stuff.
Ah, crapple.
I can just remember the way usually, but yeah, this is stretching it a little bit. Like as I
That's what
said,
she
I
said.
have used 4 stacks of torches, probably 4.5 now,
Wow.
to light this place up, so it's pretty big, and there's still places
she
that I
said.
haven't yet reached. One of my friends wrote to me today and said that she just found out that you need a man to properly drill holes. Yeah, you need to really screw it in there.
Lol.
Innuendo.
Yep.
In your endo.
I think that's where the problem started. Yeah.
Oh, skeleton.
Time to de-ass the area with quickness. Or maybe not.
Ow. Where did you come from?
I have the room all ready for when 1.9 happens.
Oh, hi, Spider. Where did you come from? It's lit up here. You bastard. Come up here. Yep. Hi, creeper. Okay, then we're going up here.
So which side is in and which side is out?
Well, this side is in.
This is in. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you already on the other server?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Lovely. I will join you shortly as soon as I find my way out of this place.
Yeah, that's cool. We're pretty much around where the spawn point is anyway, so
I'm just putting glass blocks up.
how far out do you want us to go?
Well, I was using this mountain as a sort of guide.
Yeah, no, I'm talking this way.
Probably no more than sort of 30 blocks away from where they should be. Give them a bit of room to roam, but not too much.
Shall I keep it running along this way then?
And we have found a way out.
Cool.
Hi, Kitty Love, welcome. Okay.
I would say as far as this goes,
That's actually the door.
maybe to about here.
Because that's the second point over there, though, isn't it?
Out
Yeah.
here.
But we don't have to go in a straight line, do
This
we? We can
way.
go diagonally.
And right up here, and there is the chest.
Don't crash! Willkommen in the Spawnen Area, ja?
For setting. What permissions do you have?
What, here?
Yeah,
You should be in creative.
I'm not on survival.
You're in survival. Oh, you might be in adventure mode, actually.
Oh, that might be. There we go.
Where are you
Just
at?
in here.
Oh, I can't see the snow.
Okay, stuff.
I see a beacon.
Whereabouts
And
are
where's
you?
that?
Have you walked, or...?
I'm in the air at the moment.
Turn on the snow dial.
I'm at 15 to 76. That's just keep beacon.
Okay, let's hop over to
There
the
you
other
go.
server.
I saw you for like a split second. There you go.
Hello.
I saw you for a second, then you disappeared, then
It's
Hey!
Greetings.
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, everyone's Jesus. They're all flying.
Now,
No,
if I
no,
was
no,
Jesus,
no.
I could walk
This
on
is-
water. I'd also have wood.
Right. Are you there, Olga?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you in Team Speaks? I cannot hear
my-
you.
I might have been muted.
Ah. Okay, so this is the spawn.
hmm
Okay. Obviously we're going to build it up a little bit, but we've got just a little marker here at the moment. And the idea is I'm putting a glass wall around at the moment just to indicate where the map border will be. As you progress along down here, well, it's a chest full of boats back at spawn, by the way, so
That's okay, I can fly.
it kind of gives people the idea that they should be heading this way.
Whoa, there we go.
What we're going to have, we're not
User
going to have
joined
like a
your channel.
beacon.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hello.
I saw your tweet about working on the map, so I thought I'd come pester you all.
Aha.
Oh,
So yeah, this would be the first site. Now what we've done is we've kind of canyoned this here.
Well, one thing you could do, I saw that used in, it was
Lady.
sort of like a mod.
Lady, you're in the canyon, lady.
Oops, sorry, I just
That was the
Like-
first area.
battered papers all over the table. Yeah, I saw it in sort of like a mod.
Yeah.
It was like a standalone version of Minecraft with basically made into Legend of Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
And what they did there was that they did stuff like canyons like this, like you see in the normal Zelda game, where the edges of the canyon was so high that you cannot get up top them.
Yeah.
So it has a natural barrier that way. So you could sort of lead people along that way.
Yeah. I mean, when you come in here, my thoughts were you'd have like a little villagey type thing that you could go and explore. There's plenty of room here, so you can, have a little farmland or whatever. Hide some chests through the village. So there's loot to be found. And in some of the buildings have spawners. So you've got the option then, if you want to go in, put some more high value loot in those rooms, but you would have to go in there, and I would say probably have the spawner on the second floor. So the mobs were coming down to you, so you're not like having to battle them all at the same time. You can pick them off one or two at a time, get into the chest and then get out, because you won't be able to deactivate the spawner.
But you want to continue using spawners?
I'm thinking probably yes. Or the other option I was thinking is pressure plates, dispensers, and mob eggs.
Well, what I was thinking is like you could detect that a player has entered an area and then spawn a certain amount of mobs, and that's all. So that basically, in case you have to retreat or anything, it would just like you would be making progress all the time, because every time you kill a monster, that'd be one less.
Yeah,
That could work. Is that a mob block thing? Yeah.
You'd have to give them the unspawnable tag though. So people don't just run off, wait for them to despawn and then head back.
Yeah, you'd make the monsters despawnable, and basically make it so that the normal mob spawn rules would be off. That way you can completely control what mobs your players will meet, as well as do customized mobs and stuff.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
Another suggestion for a place like a village here is you could like incentivize people to explore it by making it sort of a puzzle. Like you could have, for instance, 4 different gemstones that you need to find in the village, and once you have all four gemstones, you have the key to open the gate to the next area.
yeah.
And you could make it so that, for instance, the key itself is a puzzle, so that you have to figure out the order which it needs to go in.
I think we found Ulbra's, what is it?
Ulbra is
her primal existence.
Ulbra is actually a female Vex.
Basically, like, let's take this. Certainly, probably. Yoink. Basically, like, you'd put down one on a pedestal, for instance, click a button, and if it's the right one, it should say a tune. Put another one in another place. If it's the right one you place there, it will again give you a tune. And then once you've figured out all 4 of them, you have the key to open the gate. Just place them down and use it. What do you say?
This is being done in adventure mode, right?
Yeah.
You can't place blocks.
Yes, you can. You need to make sure that the blocks have the "can be placed on" tag.
Okay, yeah. I read
but
that one after last
the
time.
only problem is that you can't pick up a block again, I believe. But you could get around that by, for instance, saying...
You have a pair of shears that can break.
Yeah, or like do it so that you click a reset button and that automatically puts it back in your inventory.
Yeah.
Could you use weighted pressure plates?
Yeah, you could.
You could, but it would be a little more complicated to
the
do.
detection, isn't it? Of what
Yeah,
the
you
block
can't
is?
detect what the...
You can detect entities, so you can detect it, but it is a little more problematic because if it's slightly on the edge, it gets a little weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you could potentially use something like what's it called? Item frames, but then you have the wonky detachment mechanics and stuff. So I think the best would probably be a reset button.
Why did you, just out of curiosity, why did you go with 1.8 versus 1.9?
I went with 1.8 because the new mob mechanics are still a little bit unknown. Well, at least to me they are. So I wanted to use something that I was familiar with.
I definitely suggest going 1.9 just for the sake of the command block functionality changes.
Yeah.
They're
Command blocks
more
are a lot
efficient
easier in
and they
1.9.
can also do a lot more advanced stuff now. So for the sake of command blocks, I would definitely say update there. It's a lot easier to do things because rather than like in a normal 1.8, if you want to do something that repeats itself, you basically have to make a line of redstone blocks, for instance, that disables itself and then like turns itself into bedrock, for instance, and then turns back into a redstone block. So you can make a sequence that way without having to use a clock.
But
While
in
in 1.9 you basically place a specific kind of command block and say repeat so often, and it just like executes an entire command chain which can then branch in different directions.
Right.
And you can disable, like, if one of the things that you're worried about is the new combat mechanics, you can actually disable those and make them 1.8 style in 1.9.
Okay.
What about the mob? As far as like the mob AI though, I think you've got to keep that as 1.9 though, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure. It's a little beyond my knowledge, so I'm not 100% sure.
But what is so different about the mobs mechanics?
They are savage. The skellies are savage in 1.9.
But then you can leave the skeletons to later on in the map, can't you? When people have had a chance to actually loot a few chests.
True.
Because if you're controlling what mobs
You
appear
silly
where,
kitty.
then it gives you the option.
But yeah, my only concern with 1.9 is the armor being too squishy as well.
Yeah, but you can always like do various balancing for that, like customized balancing.
When you say squishy, how do you mean?
Okay, diamond armor is virtually like a tiny bit better than iron now.
Yeah.
And you could be killed by like 2 or 3 skellies. Like basically, the damage reduction they give you seems to be much less now.
I thought it had
You're
something
silly.
to do with the
Very
condition
silly.
of the armor now.
I can't remember if they went back on that. But there's an armor penetration thing now with some weapons. Yeah. Like where you can bypass some of the armor.
Uh-oh. T-Snow's getting technical.
But yeah, going back to the puzzle thing, if you've got a series of these, you can put the records in them in adventure mode, and obviously you can read off, using a comparator, you can read off different redstone levels from it. So you could create a combination lock through that way.
Okay.
Except
quite
you'll
cool to
have
do
the
as well.
music going, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to also detect it with command blocks. I can't remember how it's stored inside a jukebox, but it should be stored inside the NBT tag somehow, so you should be able to detect it.
A bit worried because all of this stuff has appeared.
I thought this might have been you, but then I saw Schmidt's sign on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done something. There's a big towery thing, quartz tower, with some signs on it that just sort of says he's done a couple of bits, but he's waiting for somebody to tell him what he needs to do.
Well, he needs to get on the TeamSpeak.
He did say he hadn't got the info or something. Like, is he even a patron? Because we can't look at badges listed anymore, patrons. They've changed the layout now to make it like really mobile friendly, and
Right.
they've removed like loads of options.
Where's this tower then?
It was over near one of the other, you know, where we had the heads the other day.
Yeah,
It's over near there. I saw it
this
from
way.
there.
A little bit morbid.
Getting a lot ahead over there.
Because that's where I spawned in.
Yeah, I'm over here now, but I don't see the quartz. Did you say quartz?
Yeah, it's kind of. Hang on, let me just.
Pi says Schmiddis is whitelisted on the server or whatever his name is.
Okay, yeah. So he is a patron then.
Okay. That's cool.
And Poppy says, ha, make someone mod and it goes to their heads.
It's over.
Pyro.
It's over this way.
Wait, what?
It's
Yeah,
Poppy
which way
that
was it?
says that, ha, make someone mod and it goes to their heads.
Wait, what? Why?
These badge heads here makes me think of maybe making like a head football game.
Trying to see where it is. I can't remember where it is now. I was zooming around trying to find my way
Like
back.
on here, if you just follow the river, you'll come to it.
You should be able to do it if you take, for instance, if you take the head and put it on a zombie, and then maybe make the zombie like ride about or something. You should be able to like hit him around. Then make the zombie invincible so that you can't get him or can't kill him.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to tap out an instruction sheet for people, doesn't it?
No zombie head football.
No, not that. It's just if people don't know what it is they're meant to be doing, then I've failed.
Like the way that you explained it to begin with, I was imagining like having sort of like basically like a grid setup, rather than having an actual world map. But this could definitely work. It's just like I was imagining the other because it's a little more modular.
Yeah.
So that basically like you can take the same map and just cut out a section and then replace it with something else and you'd have a new map.
Oh, here.
Also, Pi says the condition of armor was reverted thankfully.
Ah. Okay. Was it in the stream chat?
Properly hello Pi and Poppy.
Hello.
Yep, Pi and Poppy is both there along with Kitty.
Hello.
As well as Sa, although I suspect that Sa might have fallen asleep again.
All the sleeping all the time.
Oh.
I have a lot of reading to do if I'm going to figure out command blocks. What I was thinking, I wasn't sure how advanced you wanted to make this or not, but one of the things I was thinking, the way that I understood it anyway, when I was reading your description on Reddit, was that essentially you could take an area and develop a, I'm using air quotes here, mini game that would provide some sort of reward during that mini game to move on to the next area that would, build up your armor, your weapons, your resources, whatever the case may be, which in the end would become, a PvP for all kind of thing.
Yeah.
And one of the things I was thinking is these, since it's still technically vanilla, you see these like single line command block things all the time. And I've been looking at a couple of those that would provide like a quote unquote boss battle that would give you some kind of edge if you're able to defeat said boss. But it would be more of an optional type of a thing that you would do, an objective, an optional objective. So the reward would be like, say, a medium enchanted diamond sword or something like that, but not too OP, if that makes sense. So the boss wouldn't be, impossible to beat, but he would definitely be harder than a zombie. If that makes any kind of sense.
What on earth?
Is that good?
Yeah.
This is a very crude example of what I imagined from the first description you gave of your idea.
Okay.
It's basically you'd have this in like 3 different chains in various orders, so that you could go to the one that you favor the most, but they basically have the same thing in them. So in this one, for instance, there might be parkour. In this one, there might be battle against monsters. In this one, there might be something else, diving, whatever.
Yeah.
And you'd basically be able to, if you don't like this one, you'd be able to take it out and replace it with something else. And that way you could make multiple different maps that all has various combination of things. And basically you go into it and you have an easy challenge in the bottom, which is the green one.
Yeah.
Then on top of that you have, or top, beside, whatever. But basically in conjunction with that you have a more difficult one and then the most difficult one. And the further you go into it, of course, the more time you'd need to spend on it, the more chance you'd have at failing. But the loot that you'd get out of it would also be progressively better.
Okay.
So basically, if you are good at parkour, then you might want that in the beginning so that you can get that over with quickly. If you are not good at it, you might want it in the end instead, so in case you run out of time, it will no longer be available. And doing it like that, you could also do something like either the world border or the simple kill command or whatever, to take out a section of the map one by one.
Hero Prime joined.
So...
Who's that?
Oh dear, he's playing with the command box.
You can see the command, it's pretty easy.
Oh dear.
But basically, do the as time goes by, say, okay, you have 5 minutes to complete this area, and then once that happens, it closes off the area and kills players inside of it. That is the way that I imagined it, but as I said, this can definitely work as well. There wouldn't be the same capabilities, for instance, with a visible barrier, but still, you don't really need that, but it's just a little more complicated to do area kill commands and stuff like that.
So I missed a whole load of stuff because my sister was on the phone, but...
do you want me to reiterate?
Well, no, just we talked about world border.
Oh, he's holding a
like the
little
way of
badge
doing
head.
Oh, look, he's holding a cute little severed head in his hand.
Adorable.
Damn, you look fine.
Well, basically, lady, what I was talking about is it's just the way that I was imagining, when Random initially presented his idea. Is I was imagining it's sort of like a line of various types of rooms. So each room would have its own themed what's it called, challenge, and you'd have multiple chains next to each other that all had the same rooms basically, but in different order in case you are good at something, so you want to do that first.
Yeah.
And each room, you have a certain amount of time to finish the entire thing, but if you're good at parkour, you might want that first so that you have the most time to finish it without being cut off, because it's also the one that you have the most chance of getting to the hardest area. But basically, each area has like different difficulties, so that the longer you go in it, the more hard it'll get. So for instance, you'll have a very easy parkour challenge to begin with, which will give you adequate loot. It might be worth it for you unless you really, really suck at parkour and can't jump off like a one gap. But the next one might be a little more challenging, and the last one would be quite challenging, like with things over your head, knocking you down, pistons moving, that sort of thing. Probably not pistons moving, that'll probably stress it a little too much, but still, the idea. And basically, as you go into the more difficult areas, it would get more and more difficult, but you'd also get better and better loot on it.
Yeah.
And then at some point you would get a warning that you have to get out of this area so soon, because soon this area will be closed off. So that way you can also do, for instance, you could say that you want to have the parkour in the last bit because you're best at it. Because that way, once you're being pushed out of these ones, if you finish these early, you'll have extra time to finish that in the end. Or whatever you want to do strategy-wise there, but also for the modularity in that you could take the same map basically and just replace a section with something else, or replace every section with something else.
I mean, that's something that could be worked into this, isn't it? Anyway.
Yeah. Dear. Pyro in the matches again. Here we go.
Hey, this isn't me.
Sure it is.
God.
I saw nothing.
See what I was.
Look, he's dropping redstone and TNT.
I
I was over here.
An entrance like that. So once you go in, that's it.
You've got to keep moving forward. You can't
Yeah.
go back. Yeah, because you've got no pressure plates. You can't break anything.
Yeah, you could do that. Like the way that I see it is that it would like give you a certain amount of time per area, so that you'd be herded along towards the final encounter. And once you got there, of course, you'd be in for the fight, and it might, like, you could get a benefit for getting there first, like you would be able to get maybe into a good spot in the arena or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking you could have, like, you know, your area. So you fight your way through.
I'm aware you can only have one
fight.
barrier, but like I was imagining the world border coming from behind and moving forward. So you basically put the center of the map, like at the center where the arena is, and then have each branch, like for 4 teams on either side, that is then moving in towards each team, cutting off the area.
Yeah, there's
that's basically the idea that I had.
Once you've been through an area, hitting a button or whatever which triggers a command block.
Let me see.
I'm intrigued now.
I'm just trying to illustrate, because Pi was saying that you can only have one world border per world, but I'll just illustrate a little bigger what I had in mind for it. So if we do this, okay. Like each of these pillars is supposed to be like the cutoff point between sections. Do this. Each of these are rooms. The green one is the arena in the middle. And then we have the team start area, which is the red one.
This is crazy.
Like that. So basically you'd have the world border centered around the center here. And maybe after the first 20 minutes, the first area will be cut off, then the next area, then the next area. For instance, 20 minutes per area, 3 area chain. You'd have the different branches that you could go down.
Yeah.
And you could do it so that like you either have to go down one as a team, you could do that as a rule, or you can just basically say, okay, we can split up. And as you move along, the wall border will close in, and in the end, when you come down to the fighting, it will basically enclose just the arena.
Yeah. That'd work.
Probably be a
If
lot
you want to
easier from a
experience
construction
something really
perspective.
crazy, somebody come over here and hit this command block.
Where you at?
Now, put...
Ah!
Now, put it in your inventory and run.
Oh, you've given it a speed property. Oh, very nice.
Oh my life, look at this big hole.
It's alright. I have.
Oh my god.
Can you give it like jump boost 50 as well?
Probably? I just don't know how. But the sword is really OP as well. It's like, what is it? It's got...
Have you played Half-Life 1?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
At a point in Half-Life 1 you get a module that basically when you shift, it like sprint jumps you forward like at this kind of speed. You could do sort of like a map that is based around that sort of mechanic, where basically you have a weapon in your hand that gives you a speed property, except it doesn't do it normally. Only when you shift it gets replaced with one. It's actually almost manageable to move around like this if you're shifting.
Crazy. This is one of those single command block things I was talking about, though.
Whoa! If anybody wants me, I'll be over here. Or maybe over here.
But yeah, basically, like, you could make it so that you detect if they're shifting or if they're jumping, replace the weapon that they're holding, and propel them forward.
That's funny.
64 mob follow range. What? So,
I don't know what that means.
is that the number of blocks a mob
It
can
means
follow
that if a mob is carrying this weapon, they should follow you from 64 blocks away.
Good grief.
Wow.
Well, a zombie usually follows you from 40. So that should show you how much it is. A normal mob will only be like 20. Aww, poor
There
kitty.
it goes.
Good lord.
The severed head of my ex-girlfriend. You know, a memento to remember her by.
What about Badger's head?
Oh man, that's crazy. That's really actually hard to control.
It's almost manageable if you shift. It just looks really weird.
Good lord, who wrote all this?
What's that?
The code.
Oh,
This is not bad at all. It's just a lot of tags.
here. There's all kinds of them on that website. I wouldn't recommend using some of them. A lot of the comments say on some of them that they'll crash a server because they're just too strong.
I renamed it. Oh dear. Woohoo! That could be quite funny. You could actually put some really funny things in there.
Right?
Especially if it's like bone meal. Okay. Given Colombian marching powder 1 to good. Oh dear. When you jump doing this, you jump about 10 blocks.
Oops. Yeah, that's why I was saying doing the like the Half-Life style sprint jump module.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do like a platform puzzle, which is basically like sprint jumping from platform to platform. Space jumping. More fun than base jumping.
Get into a level and you have to pick up the carrot of justice or something, which has got this effect on it. It's just like,
or even worse, like doing like a fine, like a place where you just have to walk along a line of blocks, carrying something like this.
That could actually be quite hard.
And every time you shift, it'll teleport you back to the last checkpoint.
But I just keep face planting into walls at the moment.
can you imagine walking up, getting to like where this notice board is, and all of a sudden, just having that effect. Yep, search the village, done, right.
Actually, really hard to stay on one line.
Oh god, I've just had a thought. 1.9 adds the forward momentum kind of damage. So like if with the glider you can
jump thing.
No, with the glider, if you glide into a wall, you can take damage. Well, imagine what it's like with speed boost then. Does that still take damage? Because if not, you could probably kill yourself just with this.
Right?
Run into some grass and just...
And the funny thing is this is only level 3 on the speed.
Nah.
Yeah, look at the sword. Put it in your inventory and look at its stats.
Okay. Bye.
That's speed plus 3 though.
Holy crap.
So that's 3 times normal speed.
Yeah, I don't think that's level.
Okay.
I think that's speed 3 though.
Let's try this. Oh, this is horrible. Ah! Ah! Okay, I need to try something.
Yeah, see. Normal speed is plus 20. It's 20% per level,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 20% times level. So this is more than speed 3.
See, this is positive C. Okay, so we say.
I hear keyboards attacking.
I don't know if I can actually do this, but let's try. Oh. Wow.
What's this?
I'm going to try and run along it with the sword on my hand.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, it's really hard.
That's what she said.
Actually, you have to get it a little bit off
Whoa.
your mouse.
Hello.
Ah.
God damn it. Pretty much impossible.
Might be too big.
Just
Oh,
about.
yeah, there we go. Ah! Okay. Oh no, I can't hit it.
Ah!
Okay, let's try this.
If you hold shift and do it,
There you go, all the way to the end.
Ah!
You guys suck. Screw you guys. Okay, help.
Hey.
What's hysterical is if you try and adjust yourself. Going,
Yeah.
You know, you just tap
Right
left
off
or
the
right.
Ah!
It's like, pew!
I think I'm running too fast for the server. I can't keep up.
There you go, all the way back.
Try putting on a speed potion 2, along with full Quake Pro and the sword.
Oh no, I'll
I'd
be ill.
probably get sick to my stomach.
I'll stop doing that now.
Oops.
Pyros is like, nope, I'm out.
Let's see what Pi says.
Okay, yeah, no, not that command. I just, I tried to put a portal gun in.
Oh, did it kick you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try
Let's see what
the
Pi
castle
has made.
one on a single player world, because one of the things it said is it crashed a server. But what I was thinking for mine, if I could start with something like pre-built, like a castle like that, my level could be just traversing inside the castle. That would make things a lot easier than having to build a castle from scratch.
I keep falling off this.
I've mastered it.
That just literally, I was like
You're
3
in
blocks
the
in and just ran off then.
So if this is a level, I won.
I just the minute.
Were you trying to put a jump in now as well?
Here work.
Hey?
Snow.
Putting a jump in.
Say what?
On that website, the minify command, it doesn't seem to work.
It works on some of them. Like if you go into, if you see a code that is like styled, where it's all like formatted, like different lines and stuff. Like one line will just be part of the code, and then it goes down, and another part of the code, and so on and so forth. If you hit that minify, it puts it all into one single line.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have absolutely no fine control with this at all, do you?
Yeah.
No, not really. Oh, that could be.
So that's ridiculous. You can run across a gap that big.
Oh god.
Somebody has summoned a pyro.
Oh god, I did a thing.
I need someone in. Oh god. Portal gun in Minecraft. I need
What?
someone in
Right-click,
survival
here,
real
delete-
quick.
Okay, I'm deleting the machine, don't worry. Gone. Almost. For nothing.
Lady, can you help me?
Mm.
If you go into survival, I just need to see what this does.
He wants to murder you.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Eventually, we're gonna add in a code that's gonna delete, or not
Let's
delete, but
see.
break the server so bad that you have to reset the map.
0.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I've got the seed though.
Or are
so-
you?
You go through Creeper House?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course. There's no PvP on.
I wonder.
Can you toggle that somehow?
PvP? Yeah. You just it's a command. I don't recall it off the top of my head.
Let me see. Game. Where is it? Game?
There you go. Try that.
Oh, that's been updated. Okay. Let's see what it does then. So. No? Still nothing?
Nope.
Okay, let's see.
Oh dear God. Tried to attack with a sword and just got flung around.
I'm like a ninja. Nobody sees the random coming.
This could be a great thing, actually, couldn't it?
That's what
As
she said.
One of the loot weapons. For like the battle at the end, if you've got the speed thing, you just shoot up and hit people.
Nope. Can't find a rule for it. Might not be one.
Dash game rule PvP.
That's sad. The sword does not work on a mob, so if you're riding a horse, you don't get the speed boost.
No.
Yeah, you've got to give them the speed boost.
Pi says PvP can't be turned off. Server would need to be restarted.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
What is it you're trying to do anyway?
Pi gave me a thing and he wants me to try it on someone. Ow.
Do 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 do.
Even with a slowness potion. That's crazy. Load in some mobs. Oliver,
What do you say?
put in some mobs here, some creepers, for you to try it on.
Oh yeah, that could work. Bye.
Wow!
What am I missing?
Massive amount of knockback.
Yeah. Like, off the map.
Let's see. Set block.
Mr. Cripper, I see you.
Minecraft dot. There we go. Creeper cannon. Oh.
Good.
This can only end well. Oh, they went away.
I don't think they died.
What happened?
Oh, wait a minute. I want to try something.
Olga has been working for NASA and she's launching the first sneaky green Venus astronauts.
Try this.
Flash
and I
summon
want to
lightning bolt.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This one. Okay, so if we do this. Okay, I need to try that again. No, don't push them off. I need them perfect. Okay, so we do this.
It's raining.
I don't think that it's actually doing it right, but still. I just need to make another tester to see.
If you ever needed gunpowder, now would be a good time to run around under here.
Oh yeah, it definitely worked.
I put way more down that time though.
God, what happened there? That actually shorted out. Okay. I'm gonna tweet Paul from Creeper Host and just apologise now for blowing the servers up. Hi Paul, really sorry.
Bye bye kitty. Oh wow.
That's just killing my ears. I don't know what you guys hear, but I hear like an electrical short noise.
No. I hear a thunderclap.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I hear the sound of 1,000 things falling from the sky. Lady, should we put him in a cage again?
Look out below!
Oh dear God. Right.
Oh. We're gonna have to try that again.
So, lady, I'll build this to teleport him in here.
What's that?
You can TP him in there, so I can just this.
Oops. Oh, actually. No, over if you can do that. What you can do is this. Yeah, true.
Lady, more come see this.
Coming over. Ooh.
I put you on ice.
The chopper.
This can only end well.
I don't kill them.
I must have put a custom command. Like a green sausage fest.
Yeah.
Everyone's a comedian. Dear.
Let me help you there. They're all dead.
Aww.
Well, griefing's off, isn't it?
No.
No.
Another hold film.
Basically, I wanted to take the superpowered creepers and ignite one of those.
God damn it.
Farmhouse. What?
What?
What? Let's go. What?
I don't know what this is going to do.
Who am I de-upping? Right.
Are you sure? Yeah, I think it's stopped.
Yeah, it looks like it stopped.
Let's hit the button again.
Oh god. It's building a penis.
Might be broken.
Maybe.
Here I am on one little map, trying to build an adventure course.
Ooh, hello.
Create outside.
No, don't. No, please don't.
don't know where it's building this. No, what did you do?
That's gotta be like 50 houses someplace.
Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is broken.
Really?
There we go.
Finished.
Huh?
It said it finished, and yet there's not a single build around.
It's broken.
Creepers are helping.
I don't know.
You were talking earlier about World Edit. Did you put that on here? Random?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll have to learn how to use that again. Like I said, I used it several years ago, but I haven't really messed with it in like 3 or 4 years.
Pi is a wizard with it.
Say what?
Pi is a wizard with it.
He's a whiz pie. Pie's hard.
Probably just excited for her new job.
How do you get a command block?
Slash summon or slash give? Or just go up to...
Give at slash give space at sign P space
Or just your
Minecraft.
own name.
Yeah, that works too. Minecraft command underscore block.
I take it that fire takes us off?
Yeah.
Or fire spread or whatever?
Yeah.
No. You know your command? It's given me an egg called create farmhouse.
I'll be right back.
No, let me just go into the distance and use it.
You probably have to have the command blocks running while it's doing that.
Yeah, why can't I get a command block?
If you find one of the other ones that are around and just middle click it, you'll get one.
I want to command block. Everybody else has got a command block. I don't have a command block. Does everyone else pick theirs up?
Oh, I just destroyed one.
Okay, it literally just spawns a sheep called create farmhouse.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I would just like to say that I did not write that.
Right, what?
What is it?
Roommate is getting her bedroom turned into an office, essentially. Got hired at Apple.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course.
Doesn't appear to be doing much.
Which one's this?
It's a hotel, apparently.
This is supposedly super huge, if it's the one I was reading.
It's a whole mess of code.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be doing much.
No, it looks like it's broke. Did you do the minify code?
Oh, I picked up the create hotel thing again. Oh dear God, doing something. Wasn't me.
Get me out of here.
Whoa! Hello.
I'm in a room. There's also command blocks in this room. And a wooden block called LB.
I've got FL here.
Fucking lag.
I'm not getting any. Surprisingly.
It's lagtacular.
Is it done yet? I mean, I want to say no, but
Yeah, I want to say no as well.
probably got something to do with the fact that I placed the sheep over the command blocks. I probably deleted them all.
Yeah.
Pi saying the complex command blocks is probably not going to work too good.
Oh well. Break it all then.
Right.
It's because the server is spigot.
Right. Spigot limits memory usage. So that will make sense.
Oh,
The more simple ones will work, but the ones that build like large buildings and stuff probably won't.
So say,
What am I doing? Oh, the server. Oh.
Which that's why the sword one works just fine, because it's a fairly simple thing. It just gives you a sword, essentially. Ones where it builds like a complex structure, probably using a lot more system resources.
Oops, the other way around.
Are you using... Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. You're using, what you call it? Roll edit?
No, I'm just doing it with fill commands.
Oh. What's the tool for world edit? Is it wooden spoon?
I think it's a wooden axe.
There you go.
Well, see, I didn't want to cut out the world. I was kind of doing it like surgically.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
I know I want to play Bioshock.
Now, how do we kill this LB guy?
I don't know.
With fire!
I don't know enough about the kill commands.
Kill it with fire until it is dead.
Yeah, that didn't work. We'll try again.
It is an armor stand. Now I'm inside of it. It's an invisible armor stand right here that does not obey any physical rules. So if you can do a kill command on armor stand in this area, you should be able to get it out to go away. Okay, open Minecraft wiki again. Okay, cool.
Here are them.
I got it. Where is it at? There it is.
Cool.
Done.
At the side.
Lady, are you still with us? Or did you stop?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
You haven't said much.
There we go. He's dead.
Yep. For future reference, it's a pretty easy command.
I had to order a new chair.
You actually ordered it now. When's it coming?
Yeah. This one's dead.
Your office chair broke?
Yeah, the gas strut's gone.
Ah.
So every now and again it just suddenly sinks to the floor. Right. I'm playing and now, oh, the world's moving upwards. No, it's me moving down. Okay.
I've been contemplating a DX Racer.
Oops,
Okay.
that's the wrong way.
Not exactly a cheap chair, but from everything I understand, they're super comfortable if you sit at your desk a lot. And I'm here a good 10 hours a day, so.
Yeah, the one I looked at, it was, I don't know, I suppose if you turned it into funny money, it would be about $90.
That's not bad.
Funny money.
Yeah, funny money, you know, with the dead presidents and all that. Just think,
Dead presidents versus
If-
a live queen. I think you win.
if Trump gets elected, people for years might have to look at his face on, like, I don't know, what's your joke money called?
Monopoly.
Honestly, I seriously doubt he'll ever have his face on any.
Can you imagine it? It'd just be like, you know, people using dollar bills as toilet roll.
I said something the other day. I said, if Trump is elected, it will be the darkest time in U.S. history. And I said, and this is coming from a country that had slavery.
That sounds like a fair comment to me.
You're not the only country to have had slavery, though.
I know that, but
We had slavery
Yeah, but they are the
here,
only company to
but nobody likes to talk about it.
but we are the only company that might actually elect country to elect.
Well, no,
Trump
I think
as
you were right the
president.
first time, actually. You know, US PLC,
It will be.
Hillary 2016.
Uh,
Prison
Burn.
2016. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I kind of like the look of Bernie until he started talking about how white people don't know what it's like to be poor. Like, seriously?
or the whole of the southern states sat there in their trailer going, "This boy don't know shit."
yeah. Pretty much. My brother, man, he hates Bernie Sanders. Absolutely hates the guy.
I mean, I like fried chicken, but I wouldn't vote for him.
It's the lesser of, between him and Hillary. It's definitely the lesser evil, though.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, this is like, I don't know, this election in America is like that Rate My Poo kind of website, isn't it? Where you sort of go on there and you got to pick the best turd.
Well,
That's what ours are like.
I said it the other
Especially the
day.
next one.
I said it the other day. This election feels like choosing which cancer I'd like to have.
Oh. God dear. It's definitely definitely an interesting lot, really. Doesn't say a lot for US politics if they are the best you've got.
The thing I don't get though is why Trump is so freaking popular. It makes no sense to me whatsoever.
No? Go and read 1930s German history. That's why he's popular.
Yeah.
He's blaming everybody else for the US's problems. And people forget Hitler was elected. He didn't just suddenly turn up one day. He was elected in, and he was elected in on pretty much the same mandate that Trump is running on. So,
you guys know I live in Chicago, so the whole rally thing that happened with Trump, I don't know if you heard about that over there or not.
I heard bits of it. What actually happened?
Basically, there was a huge protest at the Trump rally, and it got a little violent. Nobody was like really hurt or anything like that, but people were shoving and stuff of that nature.
Sorry, all I can hear is it was staged. Yeah, go on.
But these were people against Trump that essentially outnumbered those four and were causing lots of, trouble and what have you. So Trump canceled the rally. Well, the next day he goes on like several radio stations and is blaming Bernie for the situation that happened. And I made a joke. It was kind of a joke, but at the same time, it's pretty much true. Donald Trump blaming Bernie Sanders for what happened with the rally makes perfect sense. You can't become Hitler until you blame a Jew for all your problems.
Oh, so true. Oh dear.
But yeah, it was actually pretty bad. One guy, like the only person that got hurt was a black man got his nose broken by a white Donald Trump supporter. And people are actually calling for Trump to be blamed for that because in a lot of his press conferences and stuff, he tends to instigate it. He'll like tell people, if you attack someone, I'll pay your legal fees and what have you.
Yeah.
It's just like, and people want this guy for president. I don't get it.
It's a very peculiar situation. You've got one who has no idea what security is. You've got one who is basically a blonde Hitler. You've got another guy who's nice but dim.
Hitler wished he was blonde.
Well, yeah, he did. But, he was kind of semi-disabled Austrian house painter, so
The micro
not really the idea of Aryan purity there, was it?
That's where all his rage really came from, is the micro penis.
Right.
Well, no, he only had one ball.
No,
remember the
apparently
song?
but apparently they found he had a micro penis as well, so that explains all the anger.
Maybe that's why he blamed the Jew. Maybe he went to get circumcised and they took too much. Maybe that's why he doesn't like the Jewish community.
They tried to turn him into a woman.
I like the Robin Hood Men in Tights with the Mel Brooks as the rabbi, and this is like Lego, little gay. That makes sense. Okay, so what's the wall?
What's the wall?
Keep out the Mexicans.
Yeah. But it's alright, they paid for it.
The glass wall. What are you doing with it?
It's going to be like the border sort of thing. Stop people from going too far.
Replace them with barrier blocks, basically.
Yeah, I mean, once you get into MC Edit, you can make them invisible, can't you? So,
Gotcha.
but for the purpose of map building, they're useful to be able to see.
Still, you could just do like a resource pack for it.
Yeah.
Do that.
Just use glass as an invisible barrier.
Mm.
Although for efficiency, it might be a better idea to just do barrier blocks.
Yeah, because if you're doing a
You just to replace all the glass there with a barrier block.
Yeah.
if you're doing a resource pack, that's gonna have to be downloaded and installed and all that kind of.
Let's see, you can't use glass anywhere else on the map then.
Well, you can. You just use the stained glass.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
You know, or you use glass panes rather than blocks.
But in a way, I'd say that it's better to, like, a barrier is fine for keeping keeping things under control in case something goes wrong, but really the layout of the map should prevent people from going to areas they shouldn't.
Well, this is it. I mean, this is why I've put it kind of round, and it is quite a way out. It's like a good 50 blocks away from the edge of where, you know, the map is. It's quite a way off.
Well, yeah, what I mean is, like, you can make it so that you can't scale this mountain. You can make it so that, for instance, there's a visible, like, waterfall here that may not actually block you, although it can make it so it blocks people. But basically, like, it is a visible barrier, and if you go up it, there'd be barrier blocks on top, or it'll be otherwise blocked off.
Or back in the day, like, yes, era, when you get to a border or whatnot, it would just be an invisible wall. And there would be no explanation as to what you hit. You're just sitting there like, okay.
They still
That
use
happened
them
quite a
now.
bit. Yeah. The one in Ark is actually really funny because you'll be in a raft or something rather, and you'll come in contact with the wall and it'll knock you off the raft.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Opposed to just stopping.
Yeah. Entities can pass through it, but players can't, so it doesn't work very well. I think they're gonna fix that though. I think. Pygmy and I actually have stopped playing Ark because the updates that they keep doing keep requiring map resets, and we got tired of doing it.
Yeah.
You just lose everything, don't you?
I mean, you accept that when you play an alpha, but it's such a hard game to get going in that after the third or fourth time of resetting in like a month, we're just like, you know what, we'll wait until they get a little more steady.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things we've been quite fortunate with Minecraft. Generally, it doesn't require a map reset.
It did in the beginning,
Yeah, in the very beginning.
but they'll move towards it eventually. Like, for instance, if you take Starbound, they required
God,
map
yeah.
resets all the time. But
Yeah,
now
that-
they fixed it so you don't need it anymore.
That frustrated me so much.
I've never played Starbound.
It's quite
I
good.
want to play it, but damn
But
it.
there's
I'm
just
talking about
map
Starbound and I
reset.
write Starbound. That's not what I wanted to do.
It does planets quite well. Like,
Found a
Yeah,
village.
it's that kind of.
I think that's how you spell it.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I want to do a series on Starbound. I'm just waiting for it to come out.
What, on full.
Yeah.
Not played it in a few months.
I
they
tried
did
it
the-
for a little bit, but then decided I want to wait.
Because they did a big, like, refresh a few months back now. Where they kind of, like, did a massive overhaul where they've not done updates in ages because they moved their entire dev team.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of powered through that update and it was quite good. But think I got about 40 hours extra out of it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 1.0 because a lot of the like major changes are still to come.
I don't know, I've gotten kind of excited about Minecraft again with the 1.9 updates. I was a little burned out for a while, but it's like you keep coming back to your first love, I guess. Not really my first love, but I've probably played this game more than any other game in history.
No bang notch.
It all makes sense now.
Over on her mighty steed.
Cappuccino. This entire map must be built from horseback.
Whilst carrying one of those swords.
No, the horse needs to have that sword equipped. I was actually thinking about just a moment ago if I could somehow spawn a horse with that sword in it.
Put the effect on a saddle.
I don't know if that would work, maybe? I don't know if the saddle actually applies any effects to
Maybe
the
give-
horse.
If you jump now over, you've got a higher jump.
That's just standard potion effects.
You can spawn entities with some particular effects.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. If you. How's it?
Same kind of way you added the effects to the sword.
There we go, super horse.
Probably want to give it resistance though, otherwise it's just going to kill itself with full damage.
Yeah, for real.
Just feed it a notch apple.
Several.
Random, remember we've got these if you're trying to get... If you want to clear up lots of water, remember you can just place sponges down.
Yeah.
Watch them just wander about.
Did a waterfall and went.
See Snow, watch the horse. No.
I think the best way to like guide it down.
That's what she said.
Speaking of that's what she said, on the 14th, I told Pygmy that it's pie day. I would like to eat some pie today. She says, well, that can be arranged. And I said, that's what she said? And she says, no. I was like, aw, I'm sad.
When somebody said to me it's pie day, I just had a vision of pie with loads of bite marks in his face. And just running along the street going, no! It's not what it means! Oh dear.
I had something totally different in my mind,
Yeah,
but I'm not going to go there.
Because it wasn't just the... It was the
Pie
Mel
day.
Valentine's Day, wasn't it?
Pie day?
Well, like March the 14th is a very special day.
Yeah, it's not just Pie Day though.
No.
Steak and pie day.
Mm.
pie and steak a day.
As fast as this horse is, it's completely vanilla. This is a possible horse. I mean, it's extremely unlikely, but it's possible.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's still like got over the normal limits.
Let me double check the command I used.
The horse is possibly a horse.
At least that jumping looked like it, but could be wrong.
Yeah, the jump is over the possible. The speed is the maximum that a vanilla horse can have, which is base 1. But the jump is a base 2, which is twice what the maximum vanilla is.
I think what you have to do is just carve out the hill a little bit random to guide the water down.
The Vata.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. This one. Whee! Try giving it a speed potion too.
Oh god.
I'm flying! Look! Oh, I actually think I phased through the sign. Yep, I definitely did. Well, if I can just hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Oh, this is how you load areas.
Oh, yeah, see, it just spreads up all the side then.
Oh!
That looks alright.
Now, where are you at?
Who?
All of you.
I'm at spawn. With the indomitable Pyro.
Excuse me?
What'd you call me?
It's a god horse!
Ah! Ah! No!
My horse.
God horse is in the water.
My horse just jumped on water.
Jesus horse. Superstar.
Oh, horse!
I'm
No.
naming this horse Speed Racer. I can't move because if I move, then that will cause more money in the animation, and I can't cause more money in the animation because I can't move, so I must stay very still. Oh.
You're actually teleporting off the horse for me as well.
So hard to do anything. Ah! Ah!
Good lord.
Whee! No!
Brr.
No!
Good grief.
Whee! And then suddenly you're stuck in water.
Story of my life. Lord, it's 9 o'clock.
All is well. I've lost my horse. Somebody will be playing the map, and they'll come across, God horse.
Oh, no, water! No!
Hooray!
Are you sure that there should be guardians in the water by spawn?
Hooray!
Yeah.
Here.
Screw difficulty scaling.
Well,
Called God Horse.
we give people the the start they deserve.
Yes, it can die.
That's a fairly big jump boost, isn't it?
Holy shit.
That's not too bad.
Oh, I killed it. My horse was jumping so high. I killed it. Even with the not apple, I killed it. Oh, that's funny.
I saw something really cool using Guardians actually.
Yeah.
It's on Biffa's fan server, and they built a nightclub, and they'd actually got something going round, like a rail that was pretty much out of sight, round the room on a circuit, and then right in the middle of the room for lights there was a guardian in a minecart, or two guardians, and you know the way they fire, they're sort of lasery things.
Right.
It was tracking, it was like a couple of blocks behind, but tracking whatever was going round the rail on the minecart. And when they sort of put the music on and they switched on the minecart thing, it started the Guardians using their lasers as kind of lasers in the disco. Looked really cool.
That actually sounds like it would look really neat.
Yeah.
That's one
Worked
of the
really
things
well.
I wish we could do in... Actually, I don't think I've ever seen it in modded even. I was going to say vanilla Minecraft, but I don't even think I've ever seen it in modded. Where you could do light beams of some sort.
Oh, I have jump boost.
Yeah, well this is basically what they did with the Guardians. It did look brilliant. Very, very clever.
It's alright, we're going to have a challenge in a minute.
Aww.
Which is
We're all going to have to get into boats, get into survival mode, and then navigate this river.
with or without the Guardian still here.
With.
Okay.
I mean, chances are they'll all despawn anyway by the time you get over there, but... I think they're probably all despawned already, to be honest.
I'm back at spawn, so they're still in.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
What's the clear inventory command?
/clear, I think.
Okay, and...
I've got so many player heads though.
But let's keep inventory.
There was. How far are we going along the river?
All the way.
As far as you can. Right, so take a boat. Oh, we're slain. No.
I don't think any of them have locked onto me long enough to hit. This one might. Oh. Did somebody break my boat?
Could be a guardian. You
There's no
never know.
guardians near me.
Get out of it, you swine. Oh, there will be spawn down here. That's no fun, is it? So I'm just wondering if it'd be quite cool to have a little player detected guardian thing every now and again. Just put a couple in the water and
Could work, couldn't it? To make it a little bit more.
I would, if you did that, one of the things I would recommend is maybe speeding up their attack interval. Because they're fairly simple to get away from, especially in a boat.
Yeah, just hold forward and you're good.
Yeah.
well, there's some here. Have you been putting them down, Pyro?
Nope.
Okay, well, these didn't despawn.
Might have been because
I
they were
got
outside
as
of the
far
block
as I
range.
could, but just after the village, the river closes over, so.
I haven't been attacked at all.
Ow! Just got.
Oop, broke my boat.
Oh!
Pyro
I made it.
crashed into me and died. You crashed into me and died. Mwah.
The Iron Man boat.
One of the nice things about 1.9 is boats finally being fixed.
Ow.
You can't shoot anything from inside a boat. That's annoying.
Ow. Doing so much damage to me.
That's weird. Oh, there we go.
So, how exactly do you want people to choose where they're going to work on their specific challenge?
Right. Well, the idea is that people kind of own a bit of map. So, I mean, we've come up with a style which is not giant quartz pillars, unfortunately. Sorry, Schwartzy. We've come up with a style which we were going to go for. Oh god, Aztec.
Okay.
So that's the theme for the map. Now, it doesn't really matter if, you know, people have got different building styles or building talents or whatever. As long as that's your theme, it will fit. You know, because think about it, in real life, people have got different styles and talents of building, but your theme is generally the same.
Right.
So there's that. If we look at this first area for an example,
Yeah.
you know, if somebody wanted to come in here and just start building a village, then that's cool. Because we can then do something with that village.
Yeah.
You know, and populate it with mobs or chests or whatever. But this would be, if you like, the first challenge area, so it wouldn't be particularly difficult.
Right.
So a little Aztec village, or, you know.
So
something along-
essentially, you're keeping the builds along the river, is the way that I'm understanding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the river's like the path, isn't it, really, through there?
Yeah. So when players start, they'll have a little book in the chest that will say, you know, welcome to the map, you know, your journey begins here, follow the river, keep your eye out for beacons, which are the stone-built lava jobbies. They'll sort of indicate where things are, but there are also spawners and other areas of interest on the map, which will mark probably with a bit of glowstone or something similar.
Huh.
And then set the map to, I don't know,
Randomise the
twilight rather than have a day-night cycle, and set it to, you know, sort of halfway between the two, so you can see it just. You know, because a bit of glowstone in the middle of the day.
Can't see it at all,
Yeah, exactly.
at
But
least
if
from a
you-
distance.
If you can notice the light as you're travelling down the river, and you sort of see a light, you can act like a moth and head towards it. And that should highlight to you where things are.
So essentially, pick a
See, I'm-
spot.
Well,
Essentially, pick a spot. Build some sort of structure that fits within a Aztecish type style. And then either, if you're proficient enough with redstone and command blocks, what have you, go ahead and build up some sort of challenge within that area if you wanted to go that far, or someone else will come along to the structure that you built and add some sort of puzzle.
yeah, I would say it's probably better to pair up with somebody first, though.
Yeah.
Just because, I mean, you know yourself, if you're messing around with pistons and bits and pieces, you need a certain amount of room.
Right.
So if somebody's gone to the effort of building something, and somebody else has then got to come and take it all apart to get it to fit.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Alrighty.
It's also
Yeah.
quite a good way as well, if you know, people with different skill levels,
Yeah.
if they're paired up with somebody, it gives people the opportunity to learn stuff from each other as well.
Yeah. No, nobody's yet seen through my cunning plan with this, but
And that is?
well, lots of people were moaning about how the servers become disjointed and people aren't playing together.
I get you.
Look, there's 5 of us here.
Yeah, server's dead, guys. What are we doing here?
Yeah. You know, so
Yeah.
I thought this might be a nice way to get people to, even if you're not
Engage.
working together on the same project, it'd be nice to have people sort of chatting, and, you know, how are you doing? Kill type server.
So really
No.
skill.
See, my idea of building a giant wall around New Spawn will definitely get the server together. Especially if we get the Vex server to pay for it.
So, Aldra,
Uh-huh.
you're a genius when it comes to this, the commands and knowing the more mechanical stuff. Would you like to work on a build with me?
Sure. I'm not exactly proficient with the command blocks, but I want to learn it.
Well, I can tell you the idea I have. We can kind of discuss it later. But I have a couple of different ideas that were floating around in my head when I first started reading about this. I think it might be parkour-ish, but I want to involve like buffs, and I'm not 100% sure how to go about doing that. For example, like jump limitation and jump boost.
I've just put a link into TeamSpeak for Pyro.
Nice.
Yeah. The Donald Trump Minecraft skin.
Oh god.
Please no.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
You can put that on when he's building his wall.
I'm not going to be building it, somebody else is.
There seems to be an Elder Guardian here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do we have any Mexicans on the server? Let them build the wall.
What's... El...
You know
Robertson,
the thing that people say
I
that
can't read the damn
slimes
thing.
always sound like they're fapping?
Right.
I think
Sure.
these guys sound like it more.
I didn't name it that, but
Can't read it. It's moving too fast.
right, no, use this. Yeah, no, that just gave me slowness. Set it to 0 and get rid of the effect. There we go.
Ruined my idea for my build, random. It's gotta be Aztec. I was just gonna build a giant finger, you know, somebody just flipping the bird.
So, you think you're gonna beat this one?
Just a room full of charged creepers. That's essentially the same thing.
Right.
Walk into the
A
wrong
room,
electing
neighborhood.
Donald Trump.
a room full of charged creepers and about 3 dozen skeletons. All
Am I
aggro.
allowed to do my maze then?
Yeah, you can do it, mate.
I can make it like a sort of Aztec maze inside a big kind of temple-y building. Have an indoor maze with some
I'm
different
sorry to
levels.
hear that, Blue. Well, welcome.
Sound hungover.
I'm feeling quite hungover now.
Aw.
It's so funny. I was trying to work out what she'd had to drink earlier, and like when she'd stopped drinking and the rest of it, and I figured out when her hangover was due. That's it. And she was like, "No, I'm fine." I'm like, "Yeah, it'll turn up." Shortly.
I don't know whether it's actually so much hungover as the fact that I'm tired because I was up for 23 hours yesterday,
Yeah, dear, you're tired.
and then I had 3 hours sleep.
That's
if
it.
that.
Aw.
And then I've been up since like 5 this morning. I don't have a headache or anything. I
Yeah,
just feel tired. No, I feel fine. I'm
And-
just tired.
Tired and emotional.
Just tired.
Oh,
She's married to you, of course she's emotional.
here, take this. This will fix it.
Go.
Oh god. Ah.
But it doesn't work in water.
Hyperspeed. Get depth strider and it does.
Oh, I bet it does.
Must get to this.
I'm gonna have a look for an area that I can claim then for this,
Look at all the mobs.
this build.
Cool. I'm just running around like a lunatic. I don't know who did what to who, but I'm obviously scared.
How far apart do you want these things?
There you go.
What? How far apart? Do we
Yeah, I
want
quite
the-
enjoy their songs. They're
the
quite
puzzles?
nice.
Yeah.
Just out of view of the last one. So call it 7.5 chunks.
Mm.
Has somebody already claimed the desert village area?
Don't think so.
Not I know of. No.
Probably do it there. How are you claiming? Do you have a specific way to do it, or is it just start building?
Put a sign down. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
Right, I'm gonna do that. I can see the village from here.
I
Shall
can see my house from here.
Shall I go further?
Yeah, unless where you are is kind of because if you want to build something like a maze, you need quite a big area. So.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The desert, because the desert goes right the way out just before it becomes a tiger
This is me, Blue.
in savannah, and that's out of view of the village.
I have
Sure.
the sign here for us, Oliver.
It's also got lava below it as well. I'll need to sort that, I think.
Yep, that works. What I was thinking is build
gonna
it
put-
here,
Put a beacon in for
and
it.
then it can go into the side of this mountain, so we have plenty of room. But the outside, it would be kind of like a buried desert Aztec. Does that even work?
There's tech.
I am who I say I am.
Sorry, I was too busy coloring beacons. What were we talking about?
Teleport to me.
Right above you.
Oh, hi. I was thinking, start building it here. The idea I have is kind of like a cross between an Aztec temple and a desert temple.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would just like be buried under the side of this mountain, so we'd have plenty of room inside. But the entrance would be kind of about right here.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it's Aztec, you could do the whole like stairway up to the top and then have the entrance there.
Yeah. And it would be mostly underground, which is fine. I have to kind of think about exactly the way I want to do it. But
I'm a
like I
big
said, I've
fan
had
of
several
pink.
ideas running around in my head, but hardcore-ish combined with buffs like jump boost, and then in one part you might have like jump limitation, where you can only do like half a jump onto a slab rather than a full block or something like that.
Well, you could do a little bit of an extended parkour thing, rather than just having standard jump puzzles. Have it sort of like a Zelda-ish dungeon. Using command blocks, you could, for instance, do something like ceiling climbing. So you'd be able to grab onto the underside of some ceilings.
Okay.
Make it sort of like Indiana Jones-esque sort of thing. And then if we could just figure out how to make the weighted pressure plate puzzle and a rolling boulder.
Well, the weighted pressure plate one I think would be fairly easy. I mean, you could tie that to arrow dispensers, or even
Tripwires.
yeah. But can't you, using command blocks, can't you make arrows stronger?
Well, in 1.9 we can make like tipped arrows and stuff.
Okay. I thought you could using
I
command blocks.
don't
you could
know
make...
if you can do that, because the way that arrows work normally, I don't know, they've probably changed how it's done in 1.9 and I'm not into those mechanics yet. But the way that it works in normal Minecraft, it's that basically you shoot an arrow and then if you switch to something else, it pretty much takes the properties of that.
Okay. I'll play with it and figure it out.
That's what she said.
Yeah. But maybe use a combination of potion. Well, I don't even really need to use potions. We could use effects generated by a command block. But regardless, combined with arrows or what have you, just to make it more dangerous. Because frankly, arrows aren't that dangerous if you run through a line of fences shooting an arrow. Most likely, you're going to survive it. Especially
You
since
can-
we're a little
you can
further
add
down, so
damage
by that
tag
point
to
they're
it.
going to have like armor and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's
The
something
map
like-
blocks aren't
You
too,
can add a
too
damage
bad. It's
tag
just
to
a
it,
matter of
to an
figuring
arrow.
out how to do the
like I said,
formatting.
we'll play with it and kind of
And
figure it
I
out, see what
actually
we
do
wanna
need to get into
Yeah,
that
so-
because I have had this idea for a PvP map in my head for a long while and I want to do it, but haven't gotten around to doing it yet because I didn't know command blocks well enough. Yeah, it does. It is quite blendy.
Indeed. So, where'll be everyone?
I'm in the desert. I'm putting together a possible palette.
Got to do something about this.
If you want to
hole.
build a pallet, then maybe build it over here so that it's not in the way of the build.
Good point.
Yeah, they're fine. They just have unibrows. Hello.
Yeah, I think this is going to take a little bit of time to get the map done, but
Well, I can
I think it
see
should be
the
quite
chat.
good,
The
really.
others can see it if they're watching at the moment,
Does your approach
which
where
I don't
am
know
to
if
make sure
they
I'm
are.
actually still within the map?
Some of
Just a
them
horrible
are in the
thing.
chat, but I don't know if they're
Right.
actually watching it.
we can adjust
So
it.
if something comes up, then I can always tell the others. I'm definitely watching it though.
Lighting would most likely be torches just because of the style. But, they're not going to
the
have
same river, isn't it?
redstone lamps.
I
for
think so.
example.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the
Yeah,
reasons why I think we
that's-
should.
You're fine. That's the same.
Cool. I thought it was. I've just sort of followed it around. It's just where it goes.
Something
We might
dark.
need to
That's one reason
yeah,
why
the river needs to
I'd
be dug
like
out a
to
bit.
do
check out a little bit here.
the
where
resource
these
pack
trees
sort
are,
of
maybe
thing for
take,
the
like,
server.
A couple of the trees down and.
It's completely blocked just after the village.
It's because
just
then we
before
could,
the village,
like,
actually,
hide
so that needs
lighting.
to be done as well.
I'm muted. As I was just saying to myself,
Beautiful.
that's one of the reasons why I'd like to do a resource pack for the server, is that we could hide lighting away, so we wouldn't have to have any visible lighting.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Basically, we could take all the 16 different colors of carpet and turn those into transparent blocks. So that will be, for instance, people could use it to do probably not grass, because it would need to be something in a wall. You can use it for sand or sandstone, wood, all those things. Welcome back, kitty love. Yes, Kitty has a sword. Certainly, a big one in the pants.
Filling in holes. Making
all
the
that?
map idiot proof.
I was trying to think of the location and the style and what have you. If it's Aztec, probably should involve gold in some way.
Yeah, definitely gold.
Gold.
Possibly obsidian.
Yeah.
And lapis.
Yeah, I was
Just as I think
thinking
golden
lapis.
lapis looks really good.
I was thinking lapis.
I put this down just so that we'd have a half slab. I'm not like dead set on that particular one, but I was just trying to think of what half slab we could use if we needed one. I mean, obviously sandstone and whatnot, but we needed something different.
I wonder if it's still possible to get the full block of the half slab. You used to be able to do it.
Full blocks of half slab?
Did
Not sure I
That's a
understand.
world edit only thing.
You're naughty.
That?
I think that might be a world edit only thing.
I don't know what the reference is.
Basically, you have this top texture on all 6 sides.
Oh.
Let's see.
It's a good job Raven's not involved, otherwise we'd have Valley of the Mansword or something.
No, you'd have Valley of the Penises.
That's what you meant.
Mansword. The Valley of Mika Penis.
What do you think of the red? I always really liked red clay. It's probably my favorite block. So I'm kind of almost every build I do at least has it in some way involved. But I don't know if I'm being overly attached to it in this build.
If you want to make
I think-
Snow's Day, give him red clay.
I think it could
stairs.
work, but we probably have to do it like in subtle ways. Like if we have, for instance, a chamber, you could have like a half slab line of it around the edge of the room.
How are you gonna do half slabs of?
Well, if you have the floor half slabbed, you can have the top half displayed. So you have like a lining around the bottom of the wall and stuff like that.
That would work.
I think like full blocks, I think it would probably become overpowering.
And then the cyan wool for. I personally think that cyan works really well with sandstone. The color combination.
Right, that's another big hole filled in.
That's what she said.
Yeah. What are you doing, Pyro?
I'm making it so you can actually get a boat through here.
Sounds cool. Can I join in, or is it only for the popular people?
No, that's fine. I cleared it out so you could see what you're doing a bit better with like causing all the water glitches and stuff. What?
I'm looking for clay. Clay. Clay me, big boy. There we go.
Satt is nothing.
Gotta have that clay there to make it look real.
Yep.
And then the rest of it needs to be sand.
We could. I don't know.
I hear zombies, I hear zombies. Cool. That'd be looking clean-tastic.
Well, actually, yeah, probably should have some dirt and gravel in them.
No, she's like a really shallow bit, isn't it? It's a bit of sand, bit of clay.
Right.
Willis the Waterwicks.
I'll do this
Watery.
first.
So like this.
So now we've got one layer there. We do.
Well, damn. It was a joke, son.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna have to call this a day in a minute because my shoulder is murdering me.
No worries.
I'm gonna be having to call it here soon too. Gotta go get Jill from work. The weekend. We are going to be going to the liquor store.
The what store?
The liquor store.
You're gonna liquor store? Eh? What?
Only if she's lucky. Bought a Moscow Mule mug last week, so we're gonna go to the booze shop and get the stuff for Moscow Mules.
Nice.
Mule.
That's my favorite alcoholic drink.
Do you get over there? We've got something called Smirnoff Mule, or we used to have something called Smirnoff Mule, didn't we?
Is it just lime vodka?
It's
Lime
vodka and ginger. It used to be like pre-bottled.
Gotcha. No, what I do is there's a local brewery that makes ginger beer locally. I get that. It's from a place called Pig Mines. They actually have a restaurant too that is like vegan food, but the brewery is really good.
Cool.
The vegan food's actually alright too. It's not bad in any way. It's just not something that I normally go for. But I'll go there and I'll get a couple of growlers of the ginger beer that they make.
Nice.
Oliver,
And
what
then-
command are you doing to place the block?
I do
doing
Grey Goose.
This?
Right click.
Vodka of choice. If I can't afford the Grey Goose, I will get blue.
That's
Blue,
Okay.
Yeah.
which isn't
Now
you
who
know,
is a naughty one?
horrible, but it's not exactly.
I'd say it's
Grey Goose.
Kitty.
And then a couple of limes, and I like to add a little shot of simple syrup. To add a little extra kick of sweetness. But not
nice.
much, maybe like a teaspoon per mug.
Right. Well, I'm going to call it.
You're
an
still
evening,
naughty.
'cause I can't actually move my right arm anymore, so it's making mousing difficult with my forehead. Yes.
Okay.
Good night, buddy. I'm sorry you're full of short.
Oh dear. Yes. Well, thank you ever so much all for your help.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this. I probably won't record much of it. Just FYI, if you even care. But if I do, it'll probably be more like the building process rather than trying to figure out the command stuff.
That's cool.
I think a lot of it will also be like showcasey stuff.
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
command block doing is just not interesting to look at.
No.
Agreed.
Unless you can do every command by like mind without even thinking about it. And there are people that can do that.
That's blank.
Chef Bling. Yeah.
I was actually thinking about Samosaurus 6. If you see some of his tutorials, just like da 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 done. Now I have a zombie that loves you. That's another reason why we should do 1.9. We can make friendly monsters, which entire purpose is to hug you too tight. Make a parkour course where they're pushing you off the ledges.
That sounds quite cool.
Quite funny.
Yeah. If we do decide to move to the 1.9, just let us know. Ultimately, it's of course your choice, your map. So just let us know.
Will do. Will do.
All right, man. Have a good night.
And you.
Over
See you
done.
later,
Oh,
guys.
lovely.
Bye.
Bye.
Unfortunately, we can't copy it.
There. That is the command you use.
Double slap 8. Okay, I think they actually removed that.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's cool. Now, can I?
You can't copy it, unfortunately. It needs to be manually placed.
Oh, that's
you-
gonna suck if you got to do a lot of it.
No, what you do is you pick a block, like sponge or something like that, build what you want using it, and
Yeah,
then
then
replace
replace
the
it.
block with this one.
Makes sense. Gotcha. What you should
But that's
do.
still manually replacing, though.
What you should do is write a book with that command in the book and put it in a chest like right here, so that all we got to do is look at it, because I'm never going to remember the command.
All right.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna hop out as well.
Alright, you have a good night.
I will catch up with you guys. Well, probably
Get
tomorrow
sober.
or something. I'll try. I'm perfectly sober. I'm just tired. It's...
Yeah,
You sound like you're
that's what they
feeling
all
better
say.
anyway, so you're not sick anymore.
I haven't been sick.
That's good.
Yeah, I've got over the bug, so I think. And if there was any residual bug left, I think it's gone now after last night.
Cleansed by alcohol.
The really
Yeah.
weird, the
Yeah,
really
I'd
weird
say
thing
so.
is last Monday, actually, it was Monday and Tuesday, I had like zero appetite. I actually didn't eat at all for 2 days, and the thought of food just kind of like ugh. But I didn't feel sick at all. It was really weird. Never had that happen
Yeah.
to me before.
Very strange. Right, peeps.
Right.
All right.
Well,
Good
no,
night.
thank you very
Yeah.
much again. We'll see you in a
Nighty
bit.
night.
Night.
User disconnected from your channel.
There you go.
Awesome. Fantastico.
And you can do it with other blocks as well, I believe. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
What's that? Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you could do that with other blocks as well. Like you do with the smooth sandstone and stuff.
Oh, what, to make them one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all you've got to do is add that 8 to the end.
Let's see.
Oh no, sorry.
Let's
if
see.
you look at the Minecraft wiki of slab, if you want a seamless stone slab, it's 9. And quartz is 15. So
It's already seamless?
Oh,
That is a beautiful block right there.
there we go. Yeah, that's already quartz.
I don't think it's close to quartz, but I think it's exactly quartz. Oh yeah, the underneath texture is slightly different.
Oh yeah, just
It's
the
a s-
hair.
It looks like it's a slightly whiter color as well.
Easiest way to tell on that is, where is it here? Put it next to snow. Snow is the whitest block in the game. That's why whenever I build a modern design, I always use snow for the walls.
Okay.
And it's
some of them aren't really different, but it's only like those.
Yeah, there's only a couple where it makes sense. You can also do this one probably. Question is how. Like this. And if we do this. How about this?
Using command
that's
blocks. This might be a stupid question, I don't know, but using command blocks, can you apply the texture of one block to another? For example, could you apply, say, a wool texture to a stair?
I don't think you can do that now.
Damn it.
Like you can spawn an entity with a mask on it, for instance, like falling sand, which can like ride what is it called, an armor stand in case you want something that is stationary, but you can't just recolor a block.
Find something here. I'm looking at YouTube for something I just watched the other day. I want to show you guys.
Is it the half slabs of any block?
Say what?
The half slabs of any block?
Yeah, using command line, or not command line, using a command block. Captain Sparkles did it, demonstrated it. That was really cool.
The only problem with that is that it relies on quite a few entities. Although they are invisible, you should not overuse them.
No, I agree. I was just gonna show it as a, I don't know.
Like something like the smooth sandstone here, that would be brilliant for like a ceiling. Rather than having the this texture all over.
Hey, over. Oh, damn it, that didn't work. Oh, right, double. There we go. Oh, you've already placed it. Okay.
Yeah, I managed to figure it out. There we go.
I think I'm done building for tonight, so I'm probably going to hop over to the other channel.
Alrighty.
Nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
See you.
User left your channel.
Okay, let's see. You could imagine that there'd be something like an opening like this.
One second.
Like up in this sort of height.
Yeah, that should work, because this is 24 across right at this point. And my thought process is essentially they're pyramids. A little more stylized, but for all intents and purposes, they're a pyramid. So if we start staircase up roughly about here, that should equal an entrance roughly about here, like you said. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be ready.
Something like that. We'd have to take that there. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Maybe
I think so.
displaced further out depending on how much space you want at the top. But I'm thinking like basically having like a larger block around the sides and then having like the real detail at the stair level. So you have like the stair that goes like that beside it. That way you could also do like intricate designs and stuff. Intricate and not really all that intricate considering how low resolution it is.
Right.
But like stuff like that.
Kind of hieroglyphic-y-ish.
Yeah, I could do that for instance with gold and stuff.
Right.
Oops.
Yeah. I'll probably look at like a bunch of pictures of real. I wouldn't say Mayan, but I guess it's kind of the same thing. Temples and see exactly how they were. Formed, because if I'm not mistaken, most of the actual structure was underground, wasn't it? What was above
I
ground?
think so.
It's been a long time since world history class.
Well, I mean, this is fantasy, so we could do whatever.
Yeah. I like the idea of the gold. What, inlay, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Just, it makes it... I don't know. Now, that's another question. Should we... We're kind of going into a... Wow. See this? With these trees, they're like all perfectly in a row? Oh,
Yeah.
no, they're not. They look like they will.
Almost.
Since this is going in kind of a forest over here, a birch forest, do we want to do it with stone or the sandstone? Stone bricks? Because that would give us more options with the cracked and the mossy and...
Yeah, but I think that for a Mayan look, it looks better with a lighter color.
Okay. Works for me either way, so...
Otherwise, you should probably do something like do the main bits of clay and then do like lining of stone. Could also do that.
Gotcha.
So you could have let's see, clay. Do, for instance, this clay. Do slab. This here. Gold. This here. Oh, accident. Blah. Blah. Just as an illustration. I do.
What would look cool is if that clay was the smooth sandstone that you have over here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to
see. 1 second, just need to see.
I just had a thought that would be kind of funny. It would kind of be like an inside joke. We make the gold parts look like Tetris pieces. Just the different Tetris shapes. If anyone ever caught on.
Yeah. Set block. Okay, so we say fill second, then we do positive C, so plus 20 plus 5 Minecraft cobblestone slab H replace Minecraft hardened clay one hay block? No. I'm missing something. Whoops, that's why it doesn't work. The wrong coordinate. 20. There we go. Okay, just the wrong one because we should do instead of 8 we should do 9. Okay, let's try that again. So we do double stone slab 8 with double stone slab 9. Sandstone.
Texture's too much like the area around it.
Oh, it's just an idea.
Yeah, we'll play with it and see. I don't know. I like it. The problem that I think I have with it is the color is too much like the ground and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards as well. That's why I'd like something a little different from sandstone, but it's not really anything that goes very far away from it. The closest thing you get is the hardened clay, but that also gets pretty far away.
Yeah.
That's really some of the smoothest textures. There we go, we build off this. Pink fits on everything.
One question, just to see, I don't know, how hard is that command to do?
Which one?
The command where you switch out blocks.
Let me. This is the one that I just used to replace the others. Basically, I could do something like this. This minus 50, minus 50, minus 50. Come on. Come on, work with me, Minecraft. I'm out of blocks. So probably do. Probably do that, then do this block there, replace Minecraft. So if we do that,
What I was gonna suggest, just to see what it looks like, is replace the smooth stone with the smooth sandstone
yeah,
with stone brick, just to see what it looks like.
smooth sandstone with stone bricks.
Yeah, just standard stone brick.
And stone brick is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Like, of course, I'm using a texture pack at the moment.
Right, you are. But
In my texture pack, it's just looking way dark.
yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm not digging this either.
1 second, let me try something. What am I looking for? I am looking for this. If we do this, let's see what we see. Yeah. Yeah. Do this.
I like the touch of the lapis. Oh, I wonder. I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just too flat.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. But the problem with pulling it out would be like, basically what you could do is just make a solid gold wall behind it, and then use slabs to sort of make it sort of more detailed runic design. But that would limit you for what blocks you could use.
Yeah, definitely. With a texture pack, it would be very easy. Just make it any texture you want. I want these stairs to look like smooth sandstone. Okay, there you go. Ah, man. Difficult. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get going here. Go pick up Pygmy from work. Go to the store and whatnot. Prepare for the weekend. What days are good for you next week to maybe get together and kind of work on this a little?
Next week, pretty much any days. Except for Tuesday, sorry about that.
Okay.
Tuesday I go to visit my parents.
Okay. How about Monday? Trying to figure out the time change here. I believe it's 7 p.m. for you as 1 p.m. for me.
I think we figured out 7 hours difference or something.
Yeah. So, noon my
correctly.
time, so 7 p.m. your time, Monday?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. And if I'll play with it over the weekend, see if I can figure out. Hey, that's what she said. See if I can figure out a design. By all means, do the same, and we'll kind of reconvene and match up and see what we come up with. Kind of like that. What you're doing there. I think it needs.
This is just completely random.
Yeah.
The important thing about a design like this is not to make swastikas.
Or is The only change I would suggest is maybe throw in some of the lapis. I think the lapis plays really good with the gold.
Yeah, it's just a matter of how to do it.
Right.
Let's see. Could try just quickly. Like you could try to work in a design where you could basically do something like this. And utilize as well. Like this is not made to match that. It's just completely random, but you could do something like this to do that. Like if you did a more systematic up and down design, I think it would work well. Or even switch places of the gold and lapis. Good morning, sir. Huh? I know this one.
Oh, no. No Christmas, no. I love Christmas music, but not when it's almost summer. I noticed you haven't been playing music on your streams. Is that because of what Twitter was doing? Or not Twitter, Twitch?
No, I'm playing music.
Oh. When I first logged in, you weren't, or at least it didn't sound like it.
I always have a blank space of music to begin with, just because I'm triggering the randomization of Windows Media Player by doing that. Basically, I have a piece of music without any sound on it.
Gotcha. What do you think of this, Aldo? This, like, wiggly type pattern.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of reminds me of what you see, and actually this would work really good with the orange on the stone, or on the sand. Anyway, it reminds me of what you see in Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Mm-hmm.
Might work. I don't know. I like what you're doing here, though.
Yeah, but I think it's too bulky.
It is very tall. We'd only have, like, 2, maybe 3 levels before we're at the entrance. The thing about this squiggle is, you...
With freedom now, you cannot show the others how.
see. Like this. Oh, wait a minute, that should go over here. Ah, it didn't work. Let me see, this one here says, okay, so I need to rip.
Good stuff.
Okay. This thing, it becomes too cramped in the middle.
That's okay. Should we go with something more colorful?
I was just thinking birch because it fits with the sandstone.
I was trying to think of a way to add a little bit more color, because that's one of the
I want
things
to
about
play
Aztec,
that game.
it's very colorful.
What is it?
I said I have no idea. I kind of like this. I think we're on the right track with this. It's just a matter of figuring out the middle. Middle is too open.
Pink fixes everything. Insert lag here.
Right? Because there would be a lot, too. I called the witch doctor. He told me what to do.
That would be sort of more Mayan.
Not too far off, but yeah. Alrighty, well, I gotta hit the bricks.
Oh, Heidi.
You have a good night, and I'll log on later and see what you come up with if you keep playing with it.
I'll probably hop over and play something different here not too long, just because it's getting close to bedtime anyway.
Alrighty.
Could be. It's not bad. A little dark. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, I will talk to you later.
Alright, have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Try to do... Yeah. 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 That doesn't want to work. So I need to do this there. So if we do like that, And then we do... Let's see what we have. Come on. Gold. Like that. Or maybe even, yeah. Probably don't need the pants. But if we do decoration, skull, yeah. Then we do C's here. Probably better if we do it like that. There. Do that. Take stair. Do that. Bam. There we go. That's a bit of a pillar. Let me just turn this back up a little bit. Let me just let me grab the various types of shirts here. Actually, maybe if we do bone meal. Do game mode 0. Yeah. Probably a little too dark. Game mode 1. So let's instead try to do light grey dye. Probably a little dark, but let's try it. Let's add some white to that. It's something. The only problem is you can see the foot, which I'm not a particular fan of. Oh well, I think I need to do something else for a little bit. So let's first of all switch my texture pack back on. There we go. And then I think we're going to hop over and play some... what is it called? Dwarves vs Zombies. Turned off the evening. How does that sound?
Defend the shrine!
Indeed. Thanks for reminding me that I need to turn down my sounds. And let's see, what should we play today? I don't think we'll play my custom class. I'm leaning between a Ranger and Berserker. I think Ranger. See if we can get into any of these. 12 survivors left. We could help end that if we can get into it. We can. Oh, I would have liked to have been in that one. I'll end this game and then I'll join you in the other game. Let me know if you want to talk on mic or anything, we'll set that up. Otherwise we'll just play in the same game. The one where it's on the third shrine? But this is not going to last very long, so once that goes down, we will just join the next game. Alright. It won't be long though. That dwarf is in trouble now. Ready to smash. No, give us something where I can spawn as what I selected. Spider shoot the wall. Oh, it's dead. Yay! Whee! Run along home! And now they die. Oh, here we go. Charge! Yay! There we go. Well, that's the game. Going into the red one. Yes, kitty love. Oh good, they fixed the bug with the glasses. It'll probably fill up pretty quickly. That's a weird skin. Because it's from SpongeBob.
Wow.
I guess. The red one. The red game. Watching to see if we can see a star. Oh, the game is starting. No, not out of date. I wish they'd make it so that you could see which server you're on from inside the server. That'd be nice. Interracial link. He's both white and black. Break the block. Come on! Yay!
It's time to play.
Oh, build yourself.
Versus zombies.
Right, give me that. While you with that, do this. Go away. Okay, quarries here. Aw, didn't make it in. Oh, there we go, yay! Oh. Thank you. But yeah, in other news, I am almost done doing the artwork so that I can actually start a Stardew Valley series. Almost done. I just finished smoothing the first shadow layer yesterday, which means that I need to do another shadow layer, 2 lighting layers. Those needs to be smoothed, and I need to do effects and stuff, and then I'll pretty much be done and ready to start recording. So yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to do that sometime in the over this weekend or in the beginning of next week, because I have next week off. So yeah. That's the good thing. Is it too long since you played the game? Well, from what I can see other people doing, the trick is to make a box of stone underwater and then hide for an hour inside that box shifting. Because then you're totally going to enjoy the game and you're going to help it as well. Pro strats. Or something. See if we can get some of the gold out of here. Time to get some wood. That's what he said. I'll just get across the water. Don't want to bother going around. Ah, damn it. Okay, let's see. Get wood. Probably don't really need to get some, but guess I have so much wizard's mortar, but still. Whatever. Oh. Do 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 do. What? I don't even know what that means. I need help fighting? Or fighting? Spelled wrong? Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. This one here. Scroll of magic stone. Wizard's mortar. Torches. Stone. Okay, let's see there. There. Oops. Sorry, but I'm not gonna bother digging that out. Lazy. Oh, first night is approaching. Welcome back, kitty love. We're playing Dwarves vs Zombies. Okay, let's see, let's reinforce the side a little bit. You guys should get some armor. Put down some mortar. Stick down here. Bigger seats? What? No, 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 no. Ah. Leave an entrance for people. The buggers. Are you an idiot? Oh, we'll dig in again. No. Hello. Oh, look, it's ether. Totally the right ether. No. You're wrong, but whatever. Don't care. I love people that are like that. Complete idiots. I don't want to build anymore. So, Sar, find a good place to avoid the plague, because it won't be long. Good boy, Bruce. Uh-oh, Enderman. No, no, black man! Run away from the black man! No! No! Leave me alone, black man! Don't touch me! Sal, he's not too far behind you. There we go. The gold of that shrine, paladins my side, and say it with me, boys, one last time. I am a dwarf, and this is my sign. They fear not death, we fear not time. The hill runs low and I chose this knight.
A spiraling horde! Mind the poison, boys! Mind the poison!
Well, they've closed off the hole just before you get caught by them. Yeah, I can deal with him. Alright. Need to get my aim more straight. I also need to turn on this music because I turned it off now. There we go. Yeah, tired of standing on the wall. Oh. Oh, don't let that goblin by.
Archers, focus them down!
Hey, stand still. Oh, zombie on the left. And a goblin. Oh, golem. Golem coming in on the left side. Oh, good, they got him. I am running all I can. Oh. Suck it. Oh, there he goes. Takes care of him.
Incoming! Don't get caught out alone, Jimmy!
Could you stop hitting me? Hey, spider inside the keep. You ass! See, the idea about not leaving an opening kind of dies down when you're not repairing the bloody wall. I should take care of them. Hello. Yes, kitty love. Oh, golems. Well then. So you have your own custom kit now, I take it?
Venom burners! Watch out for their fire!
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's around the back. Oh! Ah! Okay, a little too close. Ah, damn it. Oof. That was close. I need to go back and heal my armor. Curling in the back. Now that golem almost killed me. Would someone please deal with that bloody golem? So dark in here. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, that hurt us badly. That's not good. You know, having a zombie skin is not good for a game like this. Yo. Holy shit. Yeah, I tried to kill him as well, but every time, like, he was good. Every time I was on him, he was on me again right the moment after and started hitting me. So my armor was just gone the moment I even started fighting. For some reason I couldn't eviscerate that guy. Good man. I swear there's some of these zombies that are using some cheats. Some of the aiming is just way too much. Oh, Swammy Swarm. Well, there goes our armor. Like, the aiming and the knockback is just way more than what would be normal. Even if you're holding down shift and timing it properly, there's no way you can do that. Oh, well, we're out of the key. I'll just go back inside, shall we? Suck it. I heard that coming. Find me in the shrine where I can actually see. Thank you. Go for the swammies. I don't care if I'm wasting my eviscerations on them, I'm trying to reduce their numbers. Think about it if swammies could steal gold, that would be way overpowered. Right outside to the left. Just waiting for my evisceration to come back up. Thank you, Roman. Appreciate it. Oh, our gold is going away. Oh, there goes the gold. Damn it.
Wow.
Uh-oh, Krongo is still around. Oh, there he is. Krongo is retreating. Oh, damn it, sorry guys. Sorry. Thank you. That was appreciated. Oh, golem on the left. Another doom clock. We should probably get into the shrine. Oh yeah, definitely head into the shrine. Oh, this is not good. I'm running out of mana. I'm running out of armor. It won't be long now. No! No! No, you will not take us! No! No! They will not take us! Yay, we survived! We lost the game! Aww. What do you say, Sar? Should we play a game of monsters? I take that as a yes. Let's do a squire. And let's head into the green one. Hopefully we'll get in before it starts. Ah, it's already full. Damn it. Yeah, I can't get into the green game. Oh. That's only the green game. Oh, let's take the red one. Trojan Keep. If I remember correctly, that is the open map. Which is actually okay to play as monsters, so... You love cute and silly. Now we just wait until 3 players becomes 50. Progress! We're now 4. Swim up! Oi, oi, oi. I'm hoping that I can play what is it called? Stardew Valley soon. Need to finish the artwork and then do intro and stuff for it. Still don't know what to do for the intro. Probably something simple. But I don't think the game itself has any sort of cinematics or anything that I can really use for it, so... Not sure. Like for the Tales for the from the Borderlands thing, for instance, I did the... what is it called? I did a 3D... what is it called? Particle animation thing? Whee! But that takes a while to do and I can't remember how to do it. And also, if I did that for everything, it wouldn't really be special, so... Oh, a dwarf skin. Lovely. It always makes me happy when we see dwarf skins in the game here. Just because it's actually people that are putting on dwarf skins for the game. I was tempted to do that myself, but I mean, fluffy. Also, I'm a dwerg. I'm totally blaming that. I guess you are a dwerg too. Well, if you want to talk on mic, we can always do that. But yeah, I know. Let's Twitch for you. You're 15 seconds behind the dwerg. Yes, Mike, or yes, dwerg. Fight with me, dwarves. We will kill all the monsters. In case you're not, or you haven't seen it, Kitty, a dwerg is a very, very hairy dwarf. It's a dwarf that doesn't shave at all, and they don't like braid their beard or anything. So they're completely natural, which means they're pretty much just a pile of hair. Think, what is this, cousin It or whatever from Adam's Family, pretty much. And another property of them is that they whenever they speak, they say the last word of the sentences that they're saying 2 times. So it's a little weird. Not exactly easy to roleplay. But it's definitely interesting. Oh yeah, also dwergs can turn into stone. I really want to do a Dwarves vs Zombies episode where you talk like a dwerg. Up yours 247. I don't get it. Oh, 24/7. That's kind of gay. That. Better. Aye, that I be. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Well, it's up to you. You're bad. You're bad. Now who's being naughty? Naughty. Such a naughty kitty. Very bad. Very, very bad. Hold on 1 second while I get myself a drink. Be right back. Thou art touching my boobies. And you're a silly kitty. I got bubble water. Should have gotten it earlier, but since we're talking with other people, I didn't. I was actually thinking, like, instead of having a Minecraft server, I was actually thinking about just getting my own TeamSpeak, just so that I could, like, invite whoever I wanted. Oh, that's so good. Good. Like, the problem is that whenever you're playing or role playing Dwarves, you have to think about everything that you're saying. It's not something that just comes natural. Someone call for help. And someone did. Lovely. Well, I have Discord, I just haven't figured out how it actually works. Like, if the first time I opened it up, it asked me to make a server or join a server. It wouldn't let me do anything unless I did that. But I don't know, do I need a server for every, like, group of people that I want to talk to? And for instance, if I have a DVC group, does it then work so that if I call the group, then everyone in the group would be called up by me? Let me see. Oh. Was is dies?
Beep.
Hallo.
Hey yo.
I do not know how this program works. It's confusing.
Yeah, it was confusing when I first used it. And I was like, eh. But you can sort of make like rooms and stuff. So yeah, buttons. I need to find buttons. But there you go, new channel. And you can sort of, there's like, is it in the client or the like web browser or something?
I have it in the client.
So actually, I need to give you permissions though to do stuff because I've just made this server.
Well, for now we can just talk.
Okay, well, my brain is tired. I mean, it shouldn't be tired because like all I've been doing is sleeping like for the last few days.
Well, that might explain why. Why?
That's all I do. I need a torch. What do you want?
I have to polish armor.
I only need one torch, Jimmy, but it's better to beat the torch. Take the book.
Better be the best torch in the world.
I'm being like super dyslexic all of a sudden. I'm just like, what are these words? Where did they come from? But yeah,
You need to take the stick to the oil.
oh, that place, which I don't know where it is.
You head out of the spawn to the right, and then up the hill.
Too many hills. I can't do this. Just say everything like 5 times.
Well, you didn't say everything twice.
but
8 pristine
it's
torches.
Confusing. I still don't know where I'm going.
Let me come to you. Where are you at?
I'm going to the shrine.
Well, if you head from the shrine to the building with the purple windows, I'll come and get you. I am between the building and the shrine. The first shrine, by the way.
I don't know. Am I at the first shrine?
That was where we spawned.
I'm
is that you?
honest.
That's you.
I think I found you fine.
Hello. Okay, so this way.
Yay.
Over this river. And up this hill. The quarry's in there.
There.
Yeah, there's a cave over there.
My brain is bad with this.
Over the hill, just straight ahead, and then you get to this place.
I think I know what I'm doing now.
Well, you're not here, so did you get lost?
I got lost, like usual.
When you head up the hill, just head straight ahead. Don't follow the road.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's giant stairs of doom.
Polish the Jimmy.
Which Jimmy?
It's a ginger Jimmy.
I still don't know where I'm going. I think I found a thing finally. Oh.
Go to the hill.
I'm good at this.
There we are. Is that you? No, that's Paladin. Someone? Where are you at? I am at the hill.
The hill. Okay. I am going.
Where there's Underside and Diorite, right?
Oh. Okay, I think I know where it is. I'm just going in circles. I'm good, honest.
We headed up a slope with Diorite and Underside.
So how many of these torches do they want us to make?
I think you need to make 8.
Just 8?
Yep. 8
I need
pristine
a torch. What
torches.
do you mean? I only need 1 torch, but it better be the best. Left click this book once your torch is.
You probably have to make your torches until you get the perfect torch.
Okay. I will keep making. I made the perfect torch.
And now I have the empty holy purifier.
So the idea is you just drop the torches off, or what happens with?
You left click the book, and then you complete the quest. You just need to fulfill the requirements of the quest, and then you can turn it in.
I got an old rag.
I think you need to use that to polish the shrine. So you need to find a shrine to polish it.
Okay. Where was the shrine?
Down the hill, or you could alternatively head up the hill. Actually, I think there's a building right over there. You can see the shrine there in the distance.
How does do I have to do it
How
on
is
different
baby
parts?
made? What do you say? Say it?
I don't know what I'm doing. Did I do it?
If it says
ring,
ring, that means that you have finished the quest.
Now I need to do armor rag, so on other people.
3 stacks of balls. Oh, I need to cut them. The armor rags you need to use on dwarves.
Different dwarves? Is
Until you have
it,
no more left.
And you can't use them on the same one, right?
No, you can keep on using them, and you can even hold it down and just go nuts. Nuts.
Why are all the dwarves running away from me?
You can use it on squires as well.
I found Chilly Willy. Wizzy.
A gold shovel. I need to go to the quarry and dig some gravel to get some golden nuggets.
Whoa. So does this actually affect them at all, or not really?
The rags does not. Those are just a quest to complete, but all the other ones with gathering stone and making wooden things and mortar things, those actually go into the common chest.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I got another armor rack. What quest shall you do? Another armor quest. This guy's gonna have the shiniest armor.
Yeah, the armor quest is one of the most common quests. So sometimes you'll get it 3 times in a row. Speaking like a true dwerg, this makes me want to watch that stream with the last stream that they did before they ended of last season.
Yeah.
But you had the badass Dwarf prisoner.
Oh, I gotta make more torches, I think. Wait, we are running low on bowls. Where do I
You
go
need
for
to cut them
bowls?
then. You go to the saw and cut the sticks.
It's been so... I've like forgotten everything. I feel so bad.
No, you need to play with me more. Giggity, giggity.
Yeah, okay, sure.
And
Wait,
I
do
got
they
another
need to be,
skull
like, the
shovel
perfect
shovel.
bowl?
We'll just continue
Oh, 3
digging.
stacks of bowls.
Yeah,
Okay.
just 3 stacks. I just finished my gold quest and I got another gold shovel. Yay.
Fun.
The gold quest is probably my least favorite because it's like a little too random, and now it's dark and I can't see anything and I need to gather more gold.
Yeah, well, I
No
mean...
light in here. It's dark. I've fallen. I can't get up.
No!
Apologies for the lack of light. I will sort that out once I get another quest that is not the gold shovel quest.
Yay. I have more armor polishing.
Ooh, armor polishing is nice. I spent a game, like the last game, while you were in the open field, and I had one that I tended constantly, Mrs. Yummy Mummy. No, I actually think it was Miss Yummy Mummy. And I basically, every time I got the rack quest, I would go to Miss Yummy Mummy and polish her boobs. Shine them boobs.
The boobs?
Yeah, basically I met her in the previous game, so there I sort of promised that I would shine her boobs, and since I couldn't find her when it actually mattered, I had to do the game after, and to make up for it, I did it much more than I would have otherwise, basically doing it every single time.
Oh, I got a shovel. Where's the mining place?
Down the hill we went up the the andesite and diorite hill, and then to the right when you get down, there's a cave there. Oh, lovely armor rags. Oh no, the sun is going down. We will have to go home soon. No.
The battlefield is not a place for you.
How much experience did you get?
I don't know.
It says-
470.
You almost got enough quests then. The maximum you can get is 500.
Okay, well, I did take a long time trying to do my first one.
It only takes 10 quests before you're full up. Oh, good night, kitty love. I love you.
You need to send kisses.
Whether we die tonight or tomorrow, the way we all go is still the same.
I don't know, but the nice thing about like this Discord thing is you can literally just link it and you don't even need to download it. But hey, it's probably not the wisest thing to just put it straight into Twitch chat though.
Probably not.
Well, the link only lasts for like 24 hours, so that's fine, I guess. So unless there's random people copying it for no reason. Wait, can you only upgrade the zombie now?
Yeah, only the zombie can be upgraded now. Now it's kind of dumb. Also, you can't play any monster you want.
It's random? Or?
Yeah, the others are pretty much special monsters now. The common, like Creeper and stuff, or Gobble, is just like more common than the other specials. And also the Infiltrator is no longer available.
What is?
Go away,
what?
dwarf.
Why is there cake everywhere? else with the cake?
The Jimmies get a quest to put down cake. It's stone cake.
And what does it do?
It feeds the dwarves. Dwarves like stone cake.
I can be a wolf. A wolf. Yay, I am a wolf. Much wolf. Such
Much woof, very bark.
bark, bark,
Bark.
bark, 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 bark.
Arf, arf.
No, I died.
I am eating all the torches.
Nom 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 nom.
I got 708 experience. Just from running around the top.
Nice. And then there's me,
Hey.
who's just like, I'm a go boo.
Well, I was playing as a zombie.
A zombie.
Well,
Not
it couldn't
the
be anything
zombies.
else. It was the start of the game, so I just had zombies to pick, but I had upgraded my rebirth. So I could just
Oh,
come
you can
back
like
whenever I
follow
die
people
down.
around, almost. That's kind of cool, I guess, when you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a spectate.
There's a pathetic dwarf standing on a block up to the left side.
Though I have to say, I don't actually understand like any of the classes anymore. Like I was like, what is this green bow do? What?
How is
Why
Babby
have I
formed?
How is Babby formed? Many questions that I ask. I still don't know to this day. I still think it's like, obviously, babies are born in cabbages, right?
Yes, pretty much.
They like pop out one day as you're like gardening, and you're like, oh, I found a baby.
And then Babby was made.
I just punted a dwarf into the danger area. I'm so nice.
I don't even care about the dwarves, so I'm just eating all their torches.
Nom nom nom. Mmm. Nutritious.
Upgrade that, and then go back into the fighting.
I keep forgetting to upgrade the things.
Well, as long as you
I'm
don't
a
hit
pro-
1,000
I'm a
experience,
professional.
you're fine. All I want is a wither. I miss my infiltrator.
But being a sneaker ninja
Yeah.
is hard.
I can still be the wither.
Time to just randomly punt people off the wall because I'm a nice ogre. See, they didn't want to be that high up. It's dangerous, right?
There's a ranger in the upper tower, and he's standing here with a wolf not doing anything.
What are they saying? Hi to each other.
I think they're playing
Having a cup
together,
of tea
and I'm
together?
killing them.
But they're having a tea party. Why? But they're just having an honest tea party together. So the only thing I find a bit weird about this Discord thing is you don't have like channel chats, you kind of have like, you know how you make like rooms, you kind of make like chat rooms kind of at the same way. It's kind of weird. I don't really understand it. So you don't have like a local chat room for each room. It's like you have like a shared one, kind of.
Mhm.
So yeah. Okay, I'm still really good with bows at least.
I'm just
I'm
running
hitting, like,
around the
every
shrine,
single bow
hitting
shot.
all the dwarves. I can't do much.
Is it better to go damage or tankiness first? I
I
never really
always
know.
go tankiness first. Bye.
Yeah, I just knocked a guy off the tower. I'm a nice person. I think I'm starting to get a bit of a, like, whatever my sister had this week.
Aw.
Feeling like kinda grotty. It's like, eh. But hey. She was a bit sad though, because she missed out on a load of mocks, which to be honest, I would just be like, be happy you didn't have to do a bunch of mocks, but she gets quite stressed about like exams and stuff, so I don't really blame her. But hey. There's like this ogre that's like somehow stuck in this corner. I'm just sort of staring at him.
Ah, they
It's
finally used a sort of sanctification. It cleared my respawn marker.
Wait, what is that?
Sword of Sanctification is the blue sword you have in your inventory, and when you click it, it
Yeah,
drops a
I
sword.
didn't really know what to do with it.
Yeah, basically, like when you click it, it drops a sword where you are, and that will like kill every monster around you, and it also clears all the rebirth markers.
Oh, okay, so it's like if you're about to die, kind of put it down.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a second.
Do golems still like one-shot blocks and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm playing a golem and I haven't played a golem in a while.
Just realized that my Twitch chat has been closed because it crashed.
Nice. I will be a wolf. I like being a wolf. Well, I just went straight, straight, like forwards as a golem and just made a bunch of holes in the walls. Though I've never understood why wolves have sugar.
I think it's supposed to look like a fang.
Oh, maybe it hasn't like textured right then. I don't know.
Okay, with a skeleton or flame lancer.
What's a flame lancer?
It's basically the fire skeleton.
Oh, okay. I'll just keep asking, like, what's what? Because I'm smart. Oh. Well, at least there isn't a guy that looks like a zombie in this one. So I'm not like thinking he's my ally or something stupid. Nom 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 nom. I am a wolf. Arrow. No, I died.
Ding ding, ding ding. Oh.
I'm like always gonna be a wolf because apparently I can always spawn as a wolf now. Is that meant to happen?
It's gonna go away. It's just a matter of how many people actually choose it.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a life thing, or I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. It gives you like a certain amount that can spawn.
This guy has no armor. Nom him. Nom nom nom. No, I died.
Smash some dwarves.
Let's be a bit more aggressive. I got sniped by Nisovin.
Not Nisovin. He's such a meanie.
Okay, just need Fury of the Night, and then I am fully upgraded as a zombie.
Wait,
Zombie.
so if you upgrade your zombie, does it kind of like upgrade your other classes then? Or?
No, the others are always fully upgraded.
Okay.
I think it was a matter of combating people just sticking with whatever they had because the other like didn't work or whatever.
Was it kind of like you'd end up with too much of one thing or something?
Yeah, people would play what they want, and then they wouldn't really like experience the other parts of the game. And in case you needed, for instance, a gobble, you couldn't really get any because, well, there was none around. No one was upgraded. Oh. Paladin. Not gonna play with you. Just gonna run right by you, and then head into your keep and steal all your torches.
But not the torches.
No, the torches.
The torches. Always the torches. Well, I've just been a wolf for like the last however long. It's a doom clock.
Thank you, little dwarf, for feeding me.
Me.
Yeah, I know that the thunder will come and hit me there, so I'm not gonna do that, Dad. Instead I'm gonna go straight out again and start hitting people.
But we all know mouses are the most devastating.
You're getting your ass handed to you by a rat.
Well, I still spawned as a wolf. Woo, me so happy. Have you played that game like Slime Rancher?
I have it, I haven't played it yet, I want to.
Well, I don't know. It's had good reviews, so I'm like, maybe I might get it. But I mean, I already have ours. Stardew Valley, where I've just been.
Oh, there we go. I guess we'll kill ourselves. Yeah, I don't think it is anywhere close to Stardew Valley, but I'd like to play it
like
nonetheless
early
because
access,
it's cute.
though? Like early.
Yes, I think it is.
And it's actually an early access game that's actually kind of good.
Okay, I just died. That was weird. No, I don't want to be here. I want to get away. No, don't hit me. I want to be a wither skeleton too. Thank you, now I'm a wither skeleton too.
No, I'm the worst wither skeleton ever.
I like being a wither skeleton.
It's great at being annoying. So, what I don't quite get about this map is you're kind of like going down a hill. Why would the dwarves want to defend down a hill, you know?
It's basically 3 separate keeps.
Okay.
And it's very laggy down the hill.
Yay, just what we need.
Haha. Be a wolf?
I am a wolf. Nope, I am dead instantly because there is a Nissavan there. Being all Nissavan-y. Oh, I do need to get Tabletop Simulator at some point.
Yep.
But it's so much effort. Why is everything effort? Wait, so are clerics paladins now?
What you know?
Because they have hammers. The healer people. I don't know how the classes work anymore.
No, the paladin has the hammer and the light bow. The clerics has the green sparkly bow and a shovel.
Yeah, but when I was playing the cleric, I had a hammer.
That's weird. I haven't seen that before. I
And
figured that
I-
you had a custom class.
Oh, then I don't know then. I mean, if I do have a custom class, then I guess somehow. Because like with custom classes, you just get rid of like resources, right? So you actually have to do things early.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, sounds like effort. I'll just stick with the normal. I'll stick with the broom blade or whatever.
Go away. I was fixing my internet browser. Go away.
Not the internet. Anything but the internet.
You have no more arrows, little dwarf. What are you gonna do now? Oh, you popped your little proc. Then I'm gonna move back.
I can leap. Woo.
Oh, there's this doom clock thing going on. Apparently I've lost my sound.
Wow.
Oh, golems. Wow,
Wait,
indeed.
how many golems do we have?
We have everyone as golems.
Isn't that a bit strong? Or
No,
is it
because
bad?
if people work together, then it's not
Actually,
so hard.
I'm like no HP now. Okay. I thought golems were tankier still.
They are.
Apparently. Actually, I think it was Roman who destroyed me. He was like
Roman-
flamethrower.
Roman and Nisovin, they will gang up and destroy them. Old Man Willigers can destroy them. And also, sort of Sanctification does a significant amount of damage. Oh, there's a Roman.
Roman. Not the Roman.
Ready to smash. Damn this lag.
Yeah, it's a little bit lagsy for me.
The hill, it's very laggy. That's a problem with this map.
And it's probably like too many things loading in or something. Or it might just be me having bad settings on right now. I don't know.
Wolf or golem? I think a wolf.
I see a fox.
There's a guy on the right healing his armor.
I'm ready to smash. Oh, it's a cat. It's not a fox. It's definitely a cat now. Get the cat. It's a bobcat. I must find myself the bobcat. Bobcat! I found you, bobcat. I'm so nice. Bobcat, you are mine. I am coming for you, Bobcat.
Your cowardice will not be rewarded, little wolf. You will die this day.
No, please. I don't want to be in the wormhole. So troll, run away.
A pathetic little dwarf that was hiding out in a little box.
Must be removed. I kinda wanna play that. Yeah, I'm totally not tired.
I can hear that. Another Nisovin shot. Oh, and a doom clock.
I just heard wow.
Yeah, I lost all my sounds. It's mean. Ah, and it killed me.
I respawned as a Swami and instantly died.
Yeah, I did the same. It's a weird bug that's going on right now, and it's wasting a lot of Swami lives. Yeah, let's push this shrine. This could take the shrine away from them. Probably not lose it during this push, but they will lose a lot of armor.
Yeah. No.
Just hit them. Don't worry about they not to kill anyone. Take away their armor so that they will waste their gold.
I'm just playing as a goblin now.
I'm still a Swami.
Man.
Ah, no more Swami lives. Let's be a gobble.
Gobble.
Gobble wanna boom. Let me just test here. Yeah, it works good.
Woo.
I will now come back as a gobble and blow up your keep.
Not a gobble.
All the gobble.
Not the gobble.
Mr. Gobble, you blew yourself up. That was the wrong place.
I don't understand why people get like so grumpy, like say noob and stuff. I never really
Because they're small children.
But also, why do some people get like flowers? No, it's not flowers. It's like orangey, reddy stuff coming off them.
That is the paladins when they're repairing their armor. All weapons have right-click abilities now. The paladins will repair armor when they use it. The rangers get an eviscerate, which basically makes it so that they do a massive amount of damage.
Oh, okay.
Basically instant killing a lot of different monsters.
I never really understood that. I was like really confused.
And then there's the Berserker. They get the Berserk that they had before. The Clerics, they get a Mining Haste. Oh!
But for
That's
some weird
completely
reason,
useless.
I didn't get a shovel when I played a cleric.
Yeah, I don't know, they might have rebalanced it. Not sure.
Or it's because I hadn't changed my class before the weird updates and it's like glitched somehow. I don't know.
Not sure.
I don't know, to be honest.
All you pathetic little dwarves hiding on the roof. Guess what?
There's no gold to steal!
No, there's no gold to steal.
I think I'm just gonna run and survive as a Bopen. I am the one surviving Bopen.
Take the shrine so I can go all the way to the last shrine.
Yeah.
There's a bridge from this shrine and all the way back to the other shrine.
Oh,
I'm just
there is.
standing up here. Some idiotic dwarf made this.
But it's so useful.
Very, very useful for fools.
Oh, I'm so bad at jumping today. I can't do parkour.
Don't notice me. Pirate Squire of Light. Not just a squire, but a pirate squire.
Of light. Oh, I found the pirate squire of light.
I found the lightning.
Oh, did you go a bit too far?
Yeah, basically got knocked off. So didn't really have much of a choice, and I decided to go for a dwarf, but he was just beyond the reach of the shrine. But I'm a rat now. I eat that cake.
Eat the cake. Eat the cake. No! Someone finally found us.
Ah, blasted. Rat again. Again.
Time to be a go-boo. Well, my brother was reading me to like, Wow. Why are people calling each other stupid? I don't get it.
The pathetic little children that don't know anything but copying people on the internet.
But copying is boring.
Yes, there's a dwarf that is running right.
Why not left?
I think they're going for the Ogre Magi's. Oh, a spiderling. Yes. Your keep shall no longer stand, little dwarves. It is gone now.
Not a wormhole. No.
I have to find my way up on top. Have to.
Yeah, you gotta get right to the top. Wait, can the spiders jump high?
I can jump 2 blocks.
Okay.
But basically if I can get up there, I can stand on top of their heads and shoot their walls at the final shrine. Now just take this little place and we're good to go.
Woo, we're doing it ish, maybe.
Ah, blast it. Someone saw me.
There's always one.
If I can just get one more.
Of all the opens, they grouped up somewhere.
I was not the only goblin that had that idea. Those guys at the front line. It was just like I ran in, tossed my boombox, then I heard when I turned around and ran away.
I can be a big golem. Time to be annoying.
Oh, is that a doom clock I see? It certainly is. This will take it. Oh, a spiderling. And there we go, the shrine goes down.
Down.
And now to make use of their own bridge. If this lag would go away.
Oh, isn't the server in Americas?
Yeah, but there's something wonky about this map in particular.
I don't know, it might just be like... Or like... I don't know. If I was smart, I'd have a reason.
Ah, no! No, I don't want to be here! I want to go away! No! Don't break the wall, you bastard! I needed to get up! Ah, this lag! It's like I lag mid-air every time I try to fall down. It's painful. Yes! Yes! Nom! 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 I'm now on top of the head.
Not the head.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does it feel no such thing as walls?
I'm probably being super like meh. My brain is at the point where it's like full autopilot.
I'm just melting away their keep from the top. Their little nest they made here, it's now mine.
How did you get up there?
I jumped from the other shrine, because someone made a bridge all the way to their last shrine.
Or how did you get all the way up there?
I jumped up there as a spider.
Oh, okay.
Ah, someone hit me. But basically I just earned 1,000 experience plus more.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get up there as a goblin. It's worth a try. I think there might be a bit too much of a gap here, but if I do that I can get by, and I'm now up there again. Now I'm just up here with boomboxes.
Ooh, my swammy. I'm a swimmy.
Okay, we'll just sit here and get a drink. A little bit of bubble water while my boomboxes respawn spawns.
Bubble water?
Literal bubble water.
Wait, like... what, like soapy water?
No,
Maybe.
carbonated water.
Oh, okay. I was almost worried for a second. It's like, what are you drinking?
Almost worried?
Yeah, because that's how we used to make like bubbles and stuff, is you'd like put like washing up liquids and stuff, and you could like use the water and it would make quite good bubbles.
Okay, someone made a pyramid in the back.
Nice. Well,
And a
that's
monster didn't like it because Spider has made it very green.
I must have a look-see at this then. Oh, there is a giant pyramid. Yeah, why is there a big pyramid?
I don't know.
It's actually pretty big, the pyramid.
Why would anyone use that as the stone for that? That's so dumb.
Yeah, that's a very big pyramid. Not gonna lie. Is it actually like fully built?
I am not sure because from here it looks like the render distance is like right in the middle of the pyramid.
Did I get lightning?
There
I
should-
got light.
There shouldn't be any more lightning.
Oh, I instantly died somehow, I don't know how.
It could be sort of sanctification, it could be an evisceration. Basically, unless you're something like an ogre or you are a golem, then if a ranger walks up and stabs you in the back, you just die.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could get up here as with a skeleton. That would be awesome. It's like the best archer nest for monsters.
Well, it's a hollow pyramid and it's very big.
Here you go, Bruce. Have some boom boxes. Oh, there's a dwarf back there. So they're putting up easy fix slab walls.
There's just a guy that's like in the pyramid and he's just got a load of wolves by him. Just sitting there. Okay. Well. There's just a load of monsters just sitting on the top of this pyramid not attacking this one dude. Oh. An ogre just knocked him off.
Ah, I now have 1,000 experience again. Oh, there's a doom clock.
Connection
Apparently.
lost.
No!
Not the doom clock. Are they out of gold yet?
Ah, come on.
Suburbans. Well, now they will be out of gold.
Yes! 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 Yeah! Bruce the coward had pillared up on the pillar, so I threw a boombox behind him because he was standing there with his bow. Knocked him off the pillar. Right back into the fray. Kill the pyramid!
The amount of like wolves that are just sat on it.
Bopen. Kill the pyramid!
I'm trying to go to the... Leave me alone, dwarf. I want to go to the... I want to go to the pyramid.
Disconnected.
How about here? Oh! There's a pirate up here.
He's come to say hello.
Hello! I jumped because he can't see me shift, so I jumped. And of course that made him jump as well, so he just flew in the air.
This is just quite funny. I'm just sat on top of the pyramid watching these people fight.
The pyramid's just disappearing slowly in the distance. It's fun throwing down boomboxes, then retreating behind the wall and watching all the names just split out.
Well, I think all the people on the pyramid are dead now.
Rip Pyramid, yes.
Yep.
And what do we get? Curse of Weakness. Ooh, they have no right-click abilities now. Oh, they've seen me.
I wish I still remembered all that stuff.
Well, you just need to play more with me.
Yeah, you need to like teach me the ways.
Teach me the ways of using the dwarves' defenses against them. Oh, someone was slain by Bopen.
Open. I'm gonna be a rat for no reason.
Okay, Magi killed someone. I was hoping to be a rat and get into the shrine and start stealing their gold. Flying zombies come by. Yeah, take my boombox. All the gobbers just tearing down the walls.
Yeah, too many. There's so many explosions.
So many explosions. Ah! Whoops. I may have accidentally blown up a little bit of my box here.
You still have some of it left.
There's a guy here that managed to get the fully upgraded 11 Paladin. Basically, the Paladins, when you kill 100 monsters, you rank up until you reach rank 11, because that's the rank of Roman. And once you reach rank 11, you are basically as high rank as Roman, so you get Roman's hammer. There's a guy here that is putting up easy flinks walls, and there's just huge holes in it. Not gonna do anything. There we go. Yay! Hi.
GG.
Yay! Celebratory explosion! Boom! And now we're swimming.
No.
I should probably call it a night now. It is getting quite late. Let's see though. How much have we got? We have 15,080. 15,800 is what I'm trying to say. Talk with loadout guy. Let's see, cleric class. He still says that he has the 2 Omega. What does that mean? What does Boron mean? I guess that means that someone leaves the channel. Okay then.
Okay, well that happened.
But the cleric class still says that it has the 2 Mega.
Well, I don't know, I had one for some weird reason, so... Maybe I had like something else.
Doesn't say anything about the hammer.
I don't know.
Oh. Oh. But yes, time to sign off for tonight.
Have you played any of the like TF2 games, those kind of things?
What do
I'm
you
just
mean?
wondering because I got like a bunch of keys for this new game called Paladins, and it's just okay. I don't know. I'm not too sure about it.
I played Team Fortress 2.
Because it's like, I don't know, it's a bit like TF2, but it's kind of silly.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Reminds me that I need to look at that Overwatch game.
yeah, oh, it's like Overwatch, but like free.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like in beta, so it's not finished.
Yeah. Seems to like be the only thing that things are nowadays.
Yeah, they're either in beta or... I don't know, I haven't really bought any of those like fancy AAA games in a while. Just
Me
don't
neither.
really feel that fancy anymore.
Still haven't beaten my 80 kill streak. Probably never will.
Is that in a row?
Yes. 80 kills
My
in a row.
highest kill streak was 103. That must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, I think mine was like my third game or something like that. I've played 80 now.
Potions killed one? What?
That's when you have a proc and you switch to a potion and kill things with that.
Oh, I've once killed something with a potion.
I've killed stuff with potion 3 times and torches 7 times. There's also one for shovels, I think, but I never have a shovel on my bar, so...
That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, by the way, this one here, that's the 2 mega.
Which one?
Down here in the hole.
It's like a claw.
It's a shovel.
Claw shovel.
It looks like a reskinned version of the, like, wand, I guess, that the Ogre Magi's carry.
Yeah.
But if you right-click with it, you get mining haste.
Yeah.
And crafting haste. And if you dig gravel with it, you get a proc.
Yeah, well, if you want one of the codes, I can send an email. It's pretty much like Overwatch, but kind of a bit TF2y. I don't know.
Might as well
It's
try
kind of
it.
fun. So, I don't know. I need to get an email then to send it. I'm just... Could check your Skype. Sometimes the profiles have like stuffs, but
Don't know if I actually have my email in there. I can just send it to you afterwards.
oh well, I can only send a code through an email because it doesn't give me a exact code. Like I don't know, it's weird. Like it gives me. I can send you an email which will give you the code, but it doesn't give me... I guess it stops you from selling codes, I guess, kind of.
Yeah.
Unless you really want it to make, like, a load of email accounts. But yeah.
I'll sign off here and then I will write to you in Skype and give you my email then.
Okay. Boy.
Okay. Thanks for playing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for coming by. That's going to be it for tonight. So, yeah, thanks for dropping by. It was a little bit of a long one, I think. But hey, last day of work before Easter, so I think I can afford to do that. But anyways, for now, good night. And I will see you again next week, hopefully. Thanks for dropping by, and have a lovely day. Bye-bye!
Attention, please. Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.